All right, if I'm not mistaken, we should be live, I believe. I am a tad bit early, good half hour early. I figured I would get a little bit of a head start. Just give me one moment. I just need to set the global hotkeys for live split, and we're going to start the game. And let me pull up the hints very quickly. We're at what, 7 hours? Ah, yes, I was gonna get the rest of the characters. That's what I was doing. I just want to remind myself of where I was at. It has been a few days. Any big Medallion of Bravery, decoys in the Subterra. Also, here's the can crack for those who were waiting. There we go. Can't start without that. Pharaoh's Subterra has Dawn Shard. What am I up to? I'm up to basically 21. Wraithwall has Sword of the Order. We already have that. We have the Sluice Gate Key. Lowtown has Stone of Condemner. Don't have that yet. Flecked Blackened Fragment. I'm hoping to finish the seed in this one, if I can. Soul Ward Key and Sky Fairy. Do I have that already? Tim Wraithwall has Shelled Trophy, Bujerba Airpass, Lente's Tier. Clan Hall has Tube Fuse. Pharos at Ridorana has Sandalwood Chop, Sochin Cave Palace, Shock, Dark Red, Black Orb, Burmy Fragment, Pinewood Chop, Cure Oil Manufactured Nethicite. Okay. Where was Stone of Condemner? Lowtown. Do we have Stone of Condemner? So again, just want to get myself back into it. It does not look like it. Trophy. Medallion of Love and Might. Okay, so we can fight Chaos. We have Anne's Letter. Sight 3 key. Ah, yes, and then I was stuck because I really didn't have good magic defense nor hugely powerful options. I remember now. Okay. Now, and I will start the timer. And let's get right into it. We did kill Cutulane. I believe I remember that. Because I had to use Ultima. There's a chest here? Why is there a chest here? Ah, okay. No, not that. There we go. I had it on wait mode because I think Cutulane was like the last thing I did. If I remember correctly. I'm also going to have to take a look at the link level characters. Because it's been a while since I checked their links. I probably shouldn't. Oh, I guess I should be worried about killing these guys, because I don't think I have enough license points yet to full-blown, like, do everything. Alright. And this also gives us access to one of the last two shops. Also, if we do not get Bosch, then we are stuck waiting for Goddess Magicite for the last character. Alright, well, while Vaughn climbs the stairs, I'm going to look at characters. 89978, okay. This Frieza I know is close. Actually, that Frieza... Ah, no, I'll just finish him. This isn't randomized, right? I don't think this is randomized. I think this is just going to give me the Royal Palace, yeah. Alright. That. Open the store. Okay. Other than tech freeze it, we're good. How was my dinner? Oh, what, from last night? Dinner was good. I had, Domino's pizza. I had buffalo chicken pizza, and, my significant other had the Parmesan crust, pizza with extra cheese. So, and then we have to do this. Hello? Hold on. Does Final Fantasy not have audio? What? Why not? Hold on. Can I, like, reset that? Asia the Royal Python, can you confirm if Final Fantasy 12 is, like, has audio? Like, is the audio playing for the game on your end? Because my volume bars aren't showing. I wanna double check this because it looks like it's not grabbing it. Shoot hook, hook rate, capture a specific window. I'm gonna check on my end as well. Give me one moment. It doesn't look like it is. Huh. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Well, let me get to a place where I can autosave or something like that. That's actually really weird. Because I know the audio is good because I can hear it through my headphones. Like, it's not like the thing itself is like... It's not like the thing itself is not producing audio because I can hear it. Alright, hold on. I don't know if we get an autosave walking in here. Okay, we do. Hold on. Let's try this. Oh my god, that's like really weird. Alright, hold on. No, I can't do it if you can't see it. Lock volume? Oh, okay. The only thing that's there is color correction. Yeah, hey, Buckethead. Hold on. I want to switch it to something else. And then change it back. Hmm. Because I could, like, swap it. I could swap it to, like, just make a duplicate thing that's Final Fantasy 12. Alright, hold on. We're gonna hide that. What is that considered? That's a game capture. We're gonna do FF12 again. And capture it. This one doesn't even have an audio channel. What? Why does this not even have an audio channel? Oh my god, that's so weird. Hmm. Wondering if there's too many audio channels because of the fact that the video? Huh. I actually have no idea why it's doing that. Maybe... Can I swap it to capture any full screen application? No, I don't think that helped. What if I, like, change it to this for a second? Because it'll capture that. Oh my god, this is so weird. Hmm. Alright, well, I guess you guys don't get audio, because I'm thinking that, like, OBS would need to be reset. And the problem is if I do that, I'm pretty sure I will stop the stream. I don't know. I have no idea. Steam game audio not being captured by OBS. Likely due to incorrect audio device settings or a missing game audio source. You can fix this by ensuring the corrected audio device is selected in OBS's settings, adding the game as a source. Unhide all vertical layout. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. Advanced audio properties. Tracks are all on. It's no different than any other active thing. Alright, well, I'll do a quick fix for this then. For now, we'll mute that and then turn desktop audio on. Well, that's not working either. Wait, does that work for, like, the Dokkan stuff? OBS is being weird then, oh my god. Alright, well, whatever, I guess. Well, sorry, you guys don't get game audio. My apologies. I'll just have me talking, I guess. Yeah, I think I would have to reset OBS or something like that, and I can't do that without ending the stream, so we're just gonna go for it. I don't know, is Dokkan giving audio? Here, you can have Dokkan audio, how about that? That way it's not just me talking. Of course it was as soon as, like, hey, Buckethead. Restart the timer. It's because I have the... It's because I have the global hotkeys on and my pause button is space, so anytime I press space, like, it pauses the thing. Alright, well... Oh my god, a Chaos Mace, let's go. If only we had a red mage. Alright, well... Nice Link level 5. I think you guys will be okay without audio. I just have to remember that. Balthier and Fran, who are actually Bosch and Pinello. Alright, that means Vaughn is trapped on the one thing. Monk and Bushi. Alright, well for now, because I don't feel like sitting here and filling out license voids, we're just going to continue onward by ourselves. We're not going to run into anything that's going to give us a huge advantage in terms of XP anyway, and license points are all shared, so I'm not really worried about it. This is going to reset Garum Scythe Waterway, but that doesn't... it isn't a detriment to us because we've already checked everywhere in Garum Scythe Waterway. The only thing that we haven't checked is the... oh my god, what is it called? Is the one guy. The one guy, oh my god, the one trophy mark, or the trophy monster, but his name is Gaviel. It's non-detrimental. Jesus, if I could talk, that'd be great. It's not detrimental to us because when we reset this, the Garum Scythe Waterway is already going to be in a state where we can immediately get him. We can immediately go and get him as the trophy monster, so we don't have to flip any of those switches. All of that is done already. I am going to, like, hit things as I run, though, because I don't have... I believe, if I remember correctly, our hardest, not hardest, our big issues were license points and, money last time. So, while I'm running through, and I can just kind of one-shot these guys, I'm gonna do so. So, Asia the Royal Python, just to let you know, I turned on the game audio for the Dokkan on the left. Since the Final Fantasy audio doesn't seem to be working. And once again, I would have to close out of OBS, and I really don't feel like duplicating this stream. So, we'll just have Dokkan audio for today. Shout Amalia is down there. Oh, what, down in the... Yeah. Don't worry, I refused to put her... So I refused to put her in the party, and she got mad at me, so she sent us to jail. And now she's gonna send her goons after us. It's Ash's twin sister. Amalia is also mad because her sister has been trapped in Giza Plains for 8 hours now. When we could have picked her up, like, a long time ago. So, she's also aggravated at that. Yeah, there's not really anything that these guys are going to be able to do to us. Except for, like, the gun guys who ignore defense, but they're only going to do, like, 56 damage. Which is not enough to, like, cause us any discomfort. Or, like, problems at all, really. Alright, nothing here. And then we're going to head down. We will not allow Bosch to join as a guest. There's no treasure here. We're going to click this so we can trigger the text with the guy down there. And then we're actually done with here for now because we kind of can't do anything else until we have the tube fuse. And that is somewhere that I don't have. Oh, I'll take Flare. Thanks, dude. What do you have? Oh, I already have one of those. I was going to say I'll buy one of those, but I already have one. Electrical sword, broadsword. I might buy one of those. Might also buy one of those. Nice. Magic resist. Ooh, that's actually really good. Oh, damn it. Of course. And that's here too. Damn it. Alright, that's 9. That's 10,800. Do I have anything that's worth selling? Oh, okay, I have a couple of things. Let's sell first and we'll go from there. Because I think I want to buy, if I can, I want to buy at least 3 of those double XP thing. I want to buy, I want to buy, like, 5 of those converts license points to Gil thing. I think we might have enough. I'm not gonna... let me buy these first. They're already available elsewhere. Is there anything we're super low on? No. I might grab that too. Alright, well, I definitely want that. I definitely want, like, 5 of these. 3 of those, and 1 of those is going to be, like, all of our money, yeah? 2. We're gonna have, like, just enough. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Okay. Alright. We're now gonna go back to Lowtown, because we can't do anything else here. But now that we have Bosch, we can also do the Leviathan to completion, actually. You. 20 Hat Slasher. Pinewood Chops. Okay. We get Ash. And then we can actually get the other 2 people as well. Because it's Fran, who's in the Giza Plains. And it's Vaughn that's in the Leviathan by process of elimination. We have the #1 brig key, and we have Bosch, so we can get on there. Oh, I also forgot. The other thing is we have Orthos. Orthos is now in Logic because we have all 3 girls. Not that. I went to the wrong place. I want to go Westgate. I'm really dumb. I went to Southgate to go into Giza Plains, forgot that, and went to go fly to Bujerba. Okay. Then we're gonna go Southgate, we're gonna go out to Giza Plains and actually pick up the character. And then what we are going to do is we're actually not going to finish Leviathan. Because Leviathan only gives us... Jesus. Leviathan only gives us the... whatchamacallit? The ability to go to the Yensa Sand Seas from the Wester Sand. Which isn't largely helpful for us, really. It's more of a convenience thing than it is, like, a required, like, we have to do this. So, I'm probably not gonna do that. Okay, I can't make a monk black mage, unfortunately. Well, for Lucky, Vaughn will be like a light armor class, so I can like evenly place. Also, the Shadestone has been something we've been able to get since very early on, so I'm gonna hope that it's not like anything too important. Windsower Medallion Skull Trophy. Because we had access to Arcades, right? Do we have the 3rd system access key? We do, so we can literally just fly anywhere. Okay. Alright. pretty soon we're gonna have to play License Board Simulator. It's a lot of good, whatchamacallits, though. Not classes. I didn't even have to walk back up here. I could have literally walked to where the anchor is in Giza Plains. Oops. Oh well. Unfortunate. Yes, I'd like to jump on the airship. We're going to fly to Boucher, but we're going to pick up our other characters. Level 82 should be pretty much good enough for most of the things that we'll be able to do. You! Take me to him. Do it. Do it. No. I don't want him. What licenses do you even have left? Bamfrit, Zodiark? If I had to guess. No, I think we had Zodiark. I don't remember. I really don't want to do the whole license points thing yet. Shut up, Vossler, you're not here. So here's what we'll do just to double check we don't get a check from this. We're going to get the manufactured Nethicite and then save the game back at the other thing. And then what we will do is we will go defeat Geese and see if we get an item. If we don't, we're going to reload the save. Well, we're going to reload the save regardless, because I kind of want to have access to the shop that's in here, and I can't really come back here once Geese is defeated. At least I don't think I can. Oh god, there's like nothing in here. And I guess the character technically has like starting items. There's been nothing in here so far. Which is kind of unfortunate, but I mean, it's whatever. I can't really do anything about that. Okay, and then I didn't get to check that corner. Let me just double check that corner before I presume nothing's in it. And then, like, it's freaking... Well, it wouldn't be the Dawn Shard, because we have a hint that says it's in the Subterra, but... There's nothing in that section. I'm gonna activate this. Alright, we're gonna get a check from killing the judges. We're gonna get a check from the little thing that's in here. At least I think we're gonna get a check from here. Shut up, Vossler, you're not here. Not that you guys can hear Vossler, but I can hear him. Oh. Oops, killed him first. Wasn't supposed to do that. Congratulations, you killed a bunch of randos. We have a black mage, so Arroga is good. Opal Ring is also good. Use this. Yes, open the lock, please. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Because this is one of the shops that we couldn't reach until we had the #1 brig key and had the Crescent Stone. Because we would have needed Bosch, so I'm hoping that it has some good stuff for me. It's not looking like it. Okay. Magic Evade, immune to dark. Improves chances to hit. That's a meh. Half damage on elements. Traveler. Estunaga is good. Darko is okay. Alright. I am gonna keep the shop though. I'll just do this first. Vaughn is an Ulan. Okay, so that's what? We have a Time Battle Mage, an Ulan, and a Knight, so the only heavy armor left is the Foe Breaker. Yo, 3 Berserker Bracers! Did we have those yet? Oh, we did. Okay, so Ulan Knight, Time Battle Mage, Monk Black Mage. So we can't do Archer Red Mage as a combo, unfortunately. See me. How do I want to do this? I guess make Ash Black Mage Red Mage. That way she has every conceivable, like, really good magic spell. What light armor classes? Because I'm not gonna make Penelo a Foe Breaker because it'll affect her speed. So she can be Machinist Archer. Machinist Archer. What's the other light armor? Shikari. And we'll make her Shikari. I also have to make someone a white mage. You know, make Fran the white mage so she's like full buff. Okay. I couldn't hear boss let. Chat has autocorrect. Yeah, chat has autocorrect. I think it's more so probably the phone, if I had to guess, that's autocorrecting. It's the same as like texting. Alright, hold on. I did literally just save the game right before I have to like redo all of that. Yes, I saved the game. Okay. To like give Balthier Knight Archer so that way he can hit flying enemies, and then the only thing he can't do is like very heavy magic spells. Wait, Dragon Whisker. Ah, okay, that's not as good. Wait, it was Dragon Whisker and what? What was the other thing I got? Berserk. Berserk is a time thing, isn't it? Okay, yeah. So actually, no, we don't even have to do that. Do I want Berserk? I probably want Berserk. I'll go grab it. It's fine. It's like a 3-minute time loss. It's fine, though. Because the idea is that killing geese is a trade-off. You get to open the Namyensa Sansi and the Ogiryensa Sansi from the Wester Sand, but by doing so you lose the shop in here, is pretty much how is that trade-off. So what I'm doing is I'm picking up every check that's in here, and then I'm going to use the teleport crystal to get out of here. We'll just run away, it's fine. I'm not worried about the XP or license points right this second. Just go both there. It's fine. So we'll do this. Skip it. Get that. Run back. Here, I'll eyedrop myself so I can start attacking them. We'll kill like the 4-5 guys that are sitting right here. I guess I'll give Bosch Foe Breaker. Brandon will be White Mage, Time Battle Mage. And then Vaughn is currently what? Ulan? I'll make Vaughn... Or I make him the archer and make Balthier a machinist. Decisions. Oh. Where have we not been where I could go start exploring? Like Feywood and Nebraeus. Okay. So we're definitely going to use Ash. We're probably going to use Pinello. It's probably going to be these 4. What is the highest damaging weapon I currently have? Save the Queen's Sweep. That's included. We definitely want Ash. It's an automatic given. Make her a red mage. So she's full-blown going to be that. Bosch is going to be Monk Foe Breaker, so he can have heavy armor. Pinello's going to be Bushi and... crap. What did I want to make her? She's either going to be... No, I'm not going to make her Shikari. Because her problem is she's not going to be able to hit flying enemies, so I either have to give her Machinist or Archer. And then Balthier gets the other one. I'm gonna make her an Archer, Because then she'll get Cura. And then Balthier can be the Machinist, and Monk can be, Vaughn can be Shikari. Alright. We're good. So Fran is going to be our white mage time battle mage, so she's just going to be basically a buffer. Balthier is going to be Knight Machinist, and Vaughn will be Shikari. This way, the only person that has duplicate armor typings is Ash. And Ash is basically our offensive mage, and other one, Fran is mostly like defensive mage. Okay. Definitely gonna start with Ash. Did I buy Scathe? I did not, and I don't remember where it is. Damn it! Just double check. So that's 125. 125 has something for her, and I don't think the other two do. Alright, so 125, that gives her that. She wants 75 and wants 125. Okay, good. And basically the three girls are going to be invincible to, the three girls are going to be invincible to physical damage for the most part, because I already have a thing that gives them immunity, that already gives them 73, what is it called, defense. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I do remember that I picked it up. The other thing that's going to be good for Ash is the fact that I already have... I have to go find it, but I know that I can go buy Scathe somewhere. As well as the fact that I have Aerogus, so I also have that. Now the question is, I probably want to put Pinello in, even though she's, I don't know, because I could either do Pinello, oh, and I have all the elemental spells. Forget it, I don't even need the rest of this crap. I have the better stuff already. I'm definitely going to need to get that stuff. Definitely gonna need it. The only one that wouldn't immediately be useful is Firaga, because if I have Ardor already, I don't remember if I do, but if I have Firaga already, I can just utilize that instead of worrying about Firaga. I can use Ardor instead, if I said that backwards. And then, out of curiosity, did we get the Esper that would give me access to Kiraja? Of course not. I never bought Kuraja either. Jesus, I'm terrible. So that's the other problem, is he can't heal himself. How many espers do I have? Am I at 10 yet? Do I have to be worried that I'm gonna have to go into the head mines? That's all health. I might grab that, actually. One second, increase this. Grab out Charm. Not gonna help me. I really wish that this was streamlined. I actually have the same problem with Final Fantasy X's Sphere Grid, is I feel like it takes too long to do stuff. I like both systems. I just don't like that it takes forever if you have, like... I guess this is kind of a me problem, but it's like, I sit here and I make sure that by the time, for the most part, when I'm collecting my characters, I have enough license points to fill out like their entire board, because I sit there and level at the beginning of the game to make it easier for me, so I don't have to worry about like leveling up the characters later on. So by doing that, the problem is I end up in situations like this where I have to do like all 5 other license boards and the second job as well, all in one shot, and it's just monotonous and boring. Oh, I just realized we're actually really low on license points, so I should probably like focus on the ones that actually matter. Kira. Not that we have it yet. And I know where Darka is. I also kind of want this spell. For Kuraga, we don't have Ardor, so that's not as bad. Grab that. Is there anything other than Dispel that I want immediately? I'm not worried about physical damage right now. I do want that health, though. Actually, I want this health, too. Get that over Dispel. This is Ragnarok, Ultimate Blade, Shields. Make our Black Mage a tank, which is good. And then that has more health. Okay. Do I want Monk or do I want Archibushi? I'll get Pinello. Oh, before I forget, I also want her to have access to Kira. The other thing that's going to be good for this is the fact that since Pinello and Ash both have like magic power, not only are they already like inclined towards magic, but also their classes are magic based. Their healing is going to be a lot better than if it wasn't. The one thing I have to worry about is I've already picked, what is that, 435? Okay, we can get that without that. Good. Alright, awesome. We're actually just going to grab her last quickening, so that way I don't make a mistake here. Because Archer doesn't get anything else other than that Kira raise stuff, so don't have to worry about that. Actually, this doesn't even matter because I think that both of those are on the other board. Yeah, 9? I guess not. I guess the Bushi does, or the Archer does not have 9. Health 9. Might have had this battle lore though. Is there a battle lore that's randomly filled out somewhere? No? Oh, okay. Whatever. It's interesting though. Once again, I'm not like a perfect like expert in the license board. I don't fully remember everything, especially when there's like multiple combinations you could do. So there are augments along this path. Augments are in the top. And to the left, we're gonna take that path then, because I can pick up armor as it's useful. So the only thing we don't have out of my 3 most requested like effects on accessories and equipment, which is doubled XP, double LP, and the convert gil to convert license points to gil. We don't have the doubled LP, unfortunately. Also, I'm gonna quickly double check which I guess we'll also grab that. I'm gonna quickly double check using Ash as it's Cleric's robes. Okay, Cleric's robes. Want her to get Cleric's robes. Oh. I already grabbed it, didn't I? I did. Alright, I'm not worried about it then. Alright, I got the Kira and Raise that I wanted. Her gambits are not going to massively matter because for her it's mostly just going to be like ally Phoenix down, nearest visible attack. She really doesn't have any magic, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We have the one, which is why I was immediately like I have to have Ash in the party, because I would like to have like a magic caster. Because regardless of, like, the random stats and stuff, the magic isn't randomized, so it's actually a very consistent way to deal damage. Like, Skate is always the strongest, black magic, etc. So, having that as, like, an option to use is always good. What does Zodiark give out of curiosity? Heavy armor. Not massively worried about that. I'm going to prioritize grabbing the accessories, just so he has access to them. Then what is Ash currently wearing? Golden skull cap, so I just have to make sure that she also gets golden skull cap. And I have to make sure that like golden skull cap is actually like one that I have multiple of, so otherwise I can't really do anything with that. And then Balthier, the next thing I kind of want to grab most likely is going to be the other armor. Because the other armor is going to allow me to, like, try and make up for that crappy magic resist that heavy armor currently has. Gambit, Gambit, Gambit. Not worried about those. Best katana in inventory. That's actually pretty crap. Murasama. Okay. So we have a tank as our magic characters. Guess I'll grab augments from over here. That'll help us a lot because it'll allow us to heal ourselves in that regard. Addle and Shear I'm not worried about right this second. We don't have any light armor. Do we have any bows? I would guess I don't have a lot of bows because I haven't had, like, the need to grab the bows. It's the same thing with a lot of stuff. The problem I run into, like, once I get to this point, is if I don't find that, I don't find that license point converter, or I don't have, like, a really high amount of money, I'll skip over a lot of the equipment for the other characters. Which, in, like, this respect, I've been out of money for, like, the entire game. Okay. So her best thing is actually just going to be unarmed. Not that it matters, because, like, we want her to sit here and have immune to slow, weak to that. We're going to want whatever I just picked up that doubles XP. Immune to invisible, that's fine. Jonas boots. Jonas boots. What is the license point converter? It's the fuzzy miter. We want accessories 17 on everyone else. There's accessories 17. This way we can gain Gil. Now the one problem we kind of have right now is I still don't have an effective way of healing myself. Accessories 17? Right up here. I have Ash with Kiraga, which is better than nothing, but I would like someone with Kiraja. Who's the other one? Him. All of his accessories are down there, or down here. That sucks. So at least this way I can kind of use the other three characters as like a Gil battery. Okay. And that's all we're doing for now. Okay. Fire. Lightning. Ice. I want one for dark. I'm gonna want one for wind. Those two don't really have any big thing. This is gonna be Firaga. This is gonna be Fandaga. This is gonna be Blizzaga. This is gonna be Araga. As soon as I go back and pick up Darka, I'll give her that. Foe. Reflect. I'm just gonna let her attack for now. Ally less than 50%. Use Kiraga. Ally less than 70%. Use Kiraga. And foe nearest visible and party leader target is going to be Flare. Until we get self MP less than 10%. It's going to be charge, and all of those. The only thing that will overlap that is that. And Fox, Siphon, items. Nah, that's fine. She's what? Attribution. We want ally any. Phoenix down. Alright. That should be able to hold us over for now. Alright, we are going to go kill King Bomb. And we're going to go in the Brea step beds. And then basically we just have to kill like 1 or 2 more bosses and we should be okay on money. At least for a little while. Now I guess we could go kill the Hunt. Ooh, that's actually really good. Okay, now we got like a full-blown team. Let's go. I guess we should take care of the trophy mark that's here. Because now it kind of makes sense to take care of all the trophy marks because we got the shelled trophy so early. Oh crap, I don't have Libra. Well, in the interest of not killing them. What is giving her so much strength? Golden Skullcap. But they're both weak to lightning. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Okay. No, we don't need to see that. Okay. What we're going to do really quick is we're going to spawn this one guy that's over here. We have to go into the Silica Wood and sit at one of these entrances. I believe it is for a minute. Or just double check. What's the club? Silica Wood. The Salica Wood, however. Call it. Salica Wood. Don't defeat any enemies and wait 60 seconds. So I'm just going to have it where the game is unpaused. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright. I would hope that it has been at least that long. Ow. And then the other one. Yep, that's him. Alright, we're good. I can kill things again. I don't remember. Did I do the patient in the desert quest? I think I already did that. I actually don't remember. Alright, and I think I went the left side. Okay, good. Alright, now we're gonna actually do Nebraska Deadlands proper. Is the Sage's Ring anything great for us? Not particularly. Alright. We will kill the one thing down here. I'll also tap the save crystal real quick. I got confused for a sec why Vaughn had 5,200, but then I realized Fran has like the same amount. Alright, and we're not really having any problems here, so that's good. Oh wow. That's the 1% drop, by the way, that Crown of Laurels. You have to enter this way, you can't use the other entrance. Damn, sure does stink that we don't have, like, frickin' Libra. Glacial set. I'll take that. We are going to... I'm looking for vaccine. That's not what it's called in this game. That's what it used to be called. I'm gonna head up here. steal my loot all you want. I should be good now with money. We'll get up to like $1 million, and then I will take those off and let them regain their ability to get license points. I only want it on long enough to where I have like a good amount of money, and then I don't really care about it being on. This is going to be the main team, though. I am going to use Fran for, like, buffing. But in terms of specifically people who will be on the field, it will probably just be these 3. Our monster's not here. Take that out. Kill this thing. Why does she have bubble on? Does that staff give her bubble? I may have to leave that staff on. Hold on. If I remove this, does she get rid of bubble? Oh my god, that's so good. So she just automatically has bubble on because of that. Oh, that's so great. Okay. Not that I'm worried about the ball. I think we could handle the ball at this point. There's a trophy monster that is sitting right out here. Actually, you know what I'll just do? I'll just go in and out a couple times because it doesn't... He's got like, I think it's like a 20% chance to spawn. But I think once he's there, he'll stay there even if you walk out of the area. So if I just exit and re-enter a couple times, here he is. Blind none money. Take it. Alright, we're at 54. Okay. Now the question is, where was Skaith? Because I really do want to have Skaith. Okay, they are leveling up. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't like... There's a remedy. We could just buy these, it's fine. Pinello's weak to wind. Why is Pinello weak to wind? Is that from her weapon? Oh no, she is a different hat on, that's why. Oh, I should be stealing from these guys then if I don't have another golden skull cap, because this is where they Gambits bow HP equal 100%. Steal. And then do we have something that allows us to get greater chance at stealing stuff? Half damage and earth. Alright, there. I guess I'll do one more just so Fran has the same thing. Okay, cool. That was like the easiest steal ever, but sure. Alright, sweet. And we can turn that gambit off. Not well done. It's off. I was gonna say Ash. And then I would think either after this hunt or one of the next couple, we should just be able to take off our stuff. So Ash is literally just like a black mage tank then, because she automatically has bubble on. Oh my god, that's so good. And I'm not even worried about her whole, like, her being blind either, because she's not going to use physical attacks. Just leave her. It's fine. What are we at? 85, and we have... okay. Because the only real things that are, like, super duper expensive are the Tournesol, in the thing, the Massive Moon in the... or, I guess it's the Kumba in this game. The Kumba in the Bazaar in this game, and, like, a couple other things. But specifically, like, we don't... the chances of us making that, buying it, and it's something good are, like, astronomically low. So I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so that's the hunt that's here. We don't need to do any of that. Run through here. Tap this. I guess we just go through the Necro Hall. And I guess I'll just, for the most part, let Ash worry about killing Chaos. No, let me do a manual save in case it auto-saves us. In, whatchamacallit, just in case. So I don't know if it'll autosave walking into Chaos's room, and if it does and we get absolutely destroyed, at least this way I can, not that it matters, like Ash and Pinello right now are like very much endgame, like ready. Because they, I think the stats only go up to like 70-something at most for the armors. Actually, I don't even think it goes that high. I think the Grand Armor, the highest you could get is 67. So we're already at the point where as long as we can like heal ourselves and effectively like get rid of bad status ailments, we have, like, these two that are going to be completely fine. That's fine, you could steal my money, I'm just gonna get more. Yeah, she can be poison, that's fine. Okay. That is it for the Nebraeus Deadlands, actually. We need a float moat. There we go. We want to cast float really quick to get into here. Goliath. Vanquished. We should be good on that. Let them get their license points. Balthier is already back up to 1,300, which is pretty good. And then which medallions do we have? So we need Slimy Fragment and Lusterless Medallion is what we're missing currently. Okay. Also, how many Espers do we have? Just so I can keep track 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so we have 8 of 10. Okay. Or 8 of 10 to access hen mines. So realistically, the only big areas we're not allowed in currently are hen mines part 2. And, what is it called? Hen Mines Part 2 and, like, Gear Vegan. I think other than that, we are actually, done with pretty much every big area. Ow. Ow. How many theme sounds do I have? Yeah. And I actually do this. Okay. So, I think it's... Jesus. Frickin' traps. Everyone huddle up. I am gonna have to exit and re-enter a few times because I do need to get the Dark Elemental to spawn. So we need the Dark Elemental to be able to get the one trophy monster. So I'm gonna make the attempt to get the Dark Elemental to spawn. Okay, good start. Oh, oh no, wait. Just need him to be dead. Alright, come here. Come on. Oh, there he is. Alright, cool. Alright, everyone, your gambits can go back on now. Why is Ash not casting a... Oh, because he's got Reflect on, that's why. It's fine. Okay. We're good. Split armor... Armor Ganoli. Okay. Nothing huge. Alright, that's fine. Of course. Literally the second that I walk over here. Ash. Ash, come on. Thank you. Second that I walk over to where the traps are, I get killed. Of course. God. I keep stepping on a Lego, like, really, like, I do. Alright, let's wait until this is here. I think one more kill and we're gonna spawn Helvenik. Damn it, that's not strong enough. There it is. I don't know why they started with him, but sure. Ash? Alright. How many spell notes do we have? We can put this back on. What you got, dude? It's an okay-ish weapon, I'm gonna grab that. Whole lot of nothing. Immune invisible, half damage, ice absorb, that. Weak to that, we already have that. Meh. Meh. I'll grab them only because of like the elemental. Immune to blind and regen. Sure. Equip bravery, improve chances to strike with that. That's actually pretty good. I might grab two of those. Immune to silence, weak to dark. What is this? Okay. Prepare. Holy mote and arrow mote, don't really care. Yes! And Libra! Yes! Oh my god. This place was great. What does Pinello have access to? 1,000 needles. Libra sight unseen. We're gonna have her do self Libra. Because I'm trying to think how we would take down what's his face. Because you would pretty much have to do Ash. Would have Flare. We have reverse motes if necessary. Gotta have like a couple Skaith motes. Float motes, Knot of Rust. We could probably kill Chaos. Will Balthier do... I'll just change that to faux flying. He can do those two. And then I guess Pinello will just be on like kinda healing duty. Sorry, I have to pop the thing back. Also, we're gonna open another caffeine. Hell yeah. What's up, Chaos? Get over here, you. Ally any attack. Perfect. Ally HP less than 60%. I don't have any more of those. Great. Alright, never mind then. Really happy I made sure that Penelo was not affected with what do you call it? Ash is just like forget Penelo. Literally not even helping. I'll let Penelo back out as soon as he's almost dead, but I figure for now I'll just have her in reserve. And just keep doing that. Why does it take her so long to do anything after she does a spell? Oops, I forgot to take Penelo back out. I wasn't paying attention to his health. Oops. That's fine. I literally didn't even pay attention if I got anything. Hold on. Oh, I got a Great Serpent's Fang, that's right. I was paying attention, just not very good. I was paying attention, just not very well. Was Balthier blind? He's just still world, that's fine. Flying... No. That's wrong. Start with this, that can stay like that. Penelo can get switched back. Okay. Oh, because Flare takes like so long for the attack to finish, I guess. That's why, like... Alright. And then pretty much I think all we have left is just exploring this place. There's no more hunts or anything. Well, yeah, I think otherwise we are pretty much good to go. Okay. You still got a 9 or 2. Chest. And then the only thing we'll have left coming back here is we'll have to kill, not Fury. Yes, Fury. So I don't think I'm supposed to be able to use the Medallion of Bravery if I don't have the Lusterless Medallion. but I guess we'll just kill this thing anyway. I do probably want to get cure emotes at the next moment of convenience. Just buy 99 of them and call it a day. No, I can't actually fix Pinello. She can be immobilized for now, that's fine. Alright, he's dead. Map of Necrohol, Nabudis, Lesser Miss Medallion that I don't have, Keens. We'll exit out of here, and then we'll go take care of Carrot. That'll be all of the Salica wood. And I think that's all... I think that's all of the hunts that are in the... like, that are for Nalbina, maybe? I might still have to do the one hunt that's in the Most Foreign High Waste. I don't remember if I was able to kill that one. Here, you can kill a few of these guys. There is also a chance every time we kill one of those flying guys, we get a Maximilian, and I don't know if... Is that what we have? Whatever, it's fine. Alright. It would appear it is not today we will be getting that. And we're going to float moat so we don't just kill ourselves. This hallway. So it does get us a check from Mont Blanc. Which is good. We're gonna quickly run and go kill Carrot. I don't think Carrot should be a problem either. It doesn't seem like it. Nope. Not a problem in the slightest. And I guess we'll just run out of here to the Most Foreign Highways to save ourselves the teleport crystal. Trying to think, would it be in my best interest to try and get Exodus? And yes, I was correct, I did not kill this hunt. Because this way we can turn the electric horse in, then we'll teleport to Fawn Coast. And then we can also pick up Deed while we're at it. Because I think Exodus will just go down pretty easily. Unless I got a Geisal green by chance. Oh my god, Chocobo. I did not. You, give me my reward. Black Garb 4 Gil. Thanks. What do you have to buy? Zaga I already grabbed. Grab like a few of these. I'll grab like 30 of these. Equip oil, improve avoiding things. Improves chances to hit. We'll grab 3 of those. To have more options. We're gonna teleport to Fawn Coast. And then this is gonna be fun. I also want to be checking all the shops because I know somewhere had Skaith and Kiraja. We'll grab that just for Penello. Not worried about that. We'll grab that just in case we need it. Duration of effects, immune to Earth. We'll grab 3 of those for that. Half damage, I don't care. Immune to Earth, we'll grab like 1 of those. Plus helmet gain MP after taking damage, 37. Half damage but weak. And weak. Nah, I'm good. And this stuff. Ichigo, Baron. Wait, what was the 10? Oh, okay, we already have that. God. Sure. Okay. Alright, and now we're gonna have to be very... Okay, what is it? It's take it this way, and then we go in the secret way. So that gets us further quicker. So if we go this way, we actually end up further quicker. And we could start running. We'll run up here. Run up here. Because basically we have to run all the way through half of the Fawn Coast, a majority of the Celica Wood, or all of the Celica Wood, up the most foreign high waste. And I think there's like just enough time. I think the one trick I did right in the beginning does save us like a good amount of time though, so that's always good. Yeah, but that's okay. I think we're good. I think we're gonna make it. It's not like we're terribly like far away. Should be good. It's a lot easier to do this if you just have the... Oh my god, there's a freaking chest in that corner. Damn it. Alright. Is Deed here? He's not. Good. Before I forget, knock this down. Now I'm gonna try and steal a Mirage Vest from Deed. What was it that had that? Steel cord. All his can be on. The other two have to be off. Why? Go nearest visible steel. Is he not visible? Is that why? Really? Come on. Come on, 6% chance. Bro, this is like absolutely terrible. My God, come on. There we go. What was it worth? Okay. It's fine, but I'm not getting more than one. I don't care enough. Not after that. I don't care enough. My God. Quivers of sapping bolts. Okay. Don't even care about them. Don't even care. We'll get it on the way up. So, the one that everyone is standing in front of... No, I have to do the other thing first. Also, I have to do the one. Okay, back at it. We need to grab the chest that is up in this corner before I forget. And watch, this will be like Belias. Well, it's either going to be Belias or it's going to be something completely useless. That's usually my luck with this crap. Alright, well. I guess I'll keep going until like Ash is at 3,000 license points. And then I'll swap them out for other accessory, other like, I'll put the fuzzy miter back on. Because we'll probably have enough license points to just be able to clear. Okay, let's look. We can also grab this now. Never gonna use it. Never gonna use it. Never gonna use it. Nah, I might use that. I'll grab it. I'll grab Darka because I can grab that the next time in Bujerba. I'll grab Protect and Shell. I guess there's a chance I use Reflect. No. Where's that mace? It's either Doom Mace. Is that what it is? Dog! Chaos Mace. I think one of the maces I have in my inventory is really good. Okay. Give me the health. Thank you. Because these, I know that all the shields that I've been grabbing give her some sort of elemental immunity, so that's why I'm grabbing them. Soul Eater I'll never use. We'll grab the other two shields that are really expensive. We'll also give her the rest of the accessories. Because I'm kind of using Ash as a baseline for like where to stop worrying about grabbing license points. Oh, and then we need to grab this up here. Okay. So yeah, we'll get her up to like a couple thousand more and then we'll stop. Yeah, that's the one thing that's here. I guess while we're here, we'll take care of Terror Tyrant. I'm gonna hope that I didn't kill him in the previous stream. Chances are we're gonna have to kill every single thing anyway, so I might as well just... Oh good, the dog is here to bark into the mic. Yeah, you're here to bark into the mic and ruin my stream? Thanks, dude. Well, I'll try to reactionarily mute the mic if he starts barking. I also don't think I've explored the Sarobi step, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. I was getting worried for a sec that I killed him in the previous stream, but I did not. Alright, cool. Paro. Flowbreaker. Nah, that's not gonna help us much. Alright, and now we are going to go turn in... Oh my god, I haven't been in this area of the most foreign high waste. What? Oh my god, look. I can't wait for there to be, like, all sorts of crap in here. I also never killed Exodus. I should probably go do that. Alright, no. Wasn't super important. Good. Or maybe I was in there already, died, and then I was like, ah, forget it, I'll just reload the save or whatever. Because I would have came up from the Esther Sand. Alright, let's go kill Exodus. We're going to kill Exodus, then we'll go down to Nalbina and turn in all of the things there. Because we should have all 5 of that done. And I'll manual save in case we get trapped in Exodus. So the one thing is we don't have an ability to revive characters. Because we don't have anyone that can use Arise other than Fran. And I haven't filled out her license board yet. And we can't use items, so we can't Phoenix down. So we do have to be a tad bit careful here. Damn it, I didn't turn the other one on. Don't run past it. The other thing is, I think Skaith was either in, like, the southern shops, so Erut Village, Jahara, and Mount Barami Sace, or it might have been in, what is it called? Damn it. Or maybe it's in the shop in the Sky Ferry. I can't use items. Thought I have this spell. I mean, literally just cast Flare. Sheer and 2 Neil Palalia. Okay. Wasn't really required, but I'll take it. Also, I do want to change Ash's Gambit to have her Dispel. And if I'm not mistaken, that is the entire Most Foreign Highways. Because the only hunt that's here is the one we killed. We killed the Trophy Mark, and we got Exodus. Yeah, I think that's it. Actually, we're not even going to walk to Nalbina. We're going to use this to fly to it. Because we have to go in here anyway to get the one thing. And you know what? In all honesty, while we're here, let's kill Death Gaze. Because Who is it? Is it... I think I have Nalbina and Bujerba? I don't remember which arrow passes we have. Disable and money, thanks. What aerospace things do we have? Not that. Bujerba and Dokkan. Okay. Okay, then we won't do it here, but... I was thinking we had the Nalbina arrow pass. Never mind, we'll wait on what's his face. Snort. Indigo pendant. Snort. Oh, I'll take Wither. That's actually going to be relatively useful in the future. Alright, now we have to run over here. This guy. Hey, Jovi! Snort. Bye! Money. And then half a sleep guy. Popol? It's the Popol! Dark Ra. Also, while we're here. I don't care about potions. Half damage, immune to that. Yep, we're grabbing those. Immune to that, we're grabbing those. Quick protect. I didn't look at the rest of the crap. Meh. Not worried about it. Alright, now we have to talk to Jovi. And he's gonna give us his whole backstory. Woo-wee! Pretty much Jovi was rescued 2 years ago by Vaughn's brother. And he's decided that Vaughn was his new hero because we did all the hunts. Oh, great. Nalbina was a scam! Crescent Stone, we're done with Clan Primer, we're done with number 1 Bridge Key, we're done with Soul Word Key. Did we make it through Sochin Cave Palace? I can't remember if I made it through Sochin Cave Palace or if I just skipped the whole thing. Dusty Letter, Sluice-Gate Key, Ring of Toad, Vieira Rucksack. It's like Vieira Rucksack. Oh, we have to go return What's-His-Face's diary. We can also go to Site 3. And then what hunts do we still have active? Oh, and I got the reward for that. I can't get that. I can't get that. I can't do that. I can't get that without the Rabbit Tail, Barring Key. We can clear all of these out. Should probably go do him. We could probably also do him. At least to get the item. We can't do him yet. Can't do him yet. We'd have to go Feywood. We have to get into the Zertnan Caverns. Can technically do him. I want to go do the Rabanastre one pretty soon. Because we have had access to that one for a little bit now. And what is it? I'm missing Gilgamesh and the other one. Let's go do the last 2 checks Or wait, did I already get Gavial? I might have already gotten Gavial, now that I'm thinking about it. I can also get, while I'm here, the, Does that finish that? I did that. I did that punt. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna kill Nazimir real quick, which is the one, trophy monster in here. Also, when I go back in, I'm gonna go buy, like, a whole bunch of, not Phoenix Stones, teleport stones, so I can teleport freely and not be worried about it. I probably should have done this earlier when I was, doing, what is it called? When I went and grabbed, what's-her-face? Ash. Or Fran. Already had that. Alright, Garam Scythe water time. Don't I also have a couple things I wanted to pick up from the one shop in the Bahrain Passage? Because I couldn't buy them because I had no money. Or I might have spent all my money in the Bahrain Passage. I can't remember. I also need to redouble check the one that's up in... Damn it, I forgot to buy the teleport stones. That's good. I'll grab like 20 of those. I'll grab like more of those. I don't care about those. I'm gonna grab 99 of these. I don't have any way to completely cure this, so I'm gonna grab 99 of them. That's fine. Just the absorb. I already have that. Not worried about that. Alright, let's go. I think we're actually done with Giza Plains, the dry, except for turning in the Gill Snapper hunt. Sandsea. We're gonna kill Gavial unless we already did so, and we're gonna kill Orthos. You know what I just realized? I don't think you can get the Canoptic Jar in the randomizer. Unless the Morbid Urn is vanilla. Wait, it didn't reset. So the reason I mentioned the Canoptic Jar is the hint system needs you to get all 30 Sky Pirates Den achievements, and one of the achievements is getting the Canoptic Jar. Because you can't get I don't think you can get the monographs either. Because the Bazaar is randomized. I mean, unless you don't randomize the Bazaar. But one of the Sky Pirate achievements is getting the Canoptic Jar. So I don't think you can get all of the hints if you randomize Bazaar. Then again, I think a massive amount of the people who play this randomizer are not going to be sadists like me and randomizing everything, so... Or, sorry, masochist? I think I meant masochist. My apologies. Wrong way. I guess I got the... Forget them. They don't matter. Alright, time to spawn the Gooner. And for those asking why I call him the Gooner, is because you have to have all 3 girls in your party for him to spawn. Ice Shield, Engiharium, and money. Was that shot? Okay. I'll let her get like 500 more license points, and then I will probably put... I guess I'll just wait. I mean, I don't need money right this second. We'll go turn the hunt in. We'll go turn the hunt in. I wanted to do this because we got the stolen articles like really early in the game, as well as the clan primer. So chances are this leads to something. I guess while we're in Rabanastre, we'll also talk to Mont Blanc as well as do the fragment collection. Wrong side. Also, what does this shop have? Whatever, I'll just grab them. Don't care about that. You want these. That's not as terrible. Absorb that and oh. I only have 3 people that can wear that, so. Cowlet hat like really early, yeah. So I'll throw it on her, so she'll get the doubled license points. Damn it, that was the wrong thing. What was the thing that doubled the license points? Was it not a hat? It might not have been a hat. It might have been... It was a hat. Wizard's hat. Alright, well... I have to be careful with the 2 girls now, but... We'll at least double license points. Yes, I am one of the children from which he speaks. Yes, I know you're looking for a medallion, you need fragments, I got it. I have 2 fragments for you already. No, Dallin, I did not need to talk to you. Yes, you can have that, and you can have the grimy one, I just need the slimy one. or sorry, the dull fragment. I don't know why I thought slimy fragment. Alright. So pretty much the way that this side quest here works is you get the blackened fragment from Samuel. You get one of the other fragments from doing the little puzzle in the Garum Scythe waterway. The third one, you have to talk to Philo. Philo will tell you that they've looked everywhere except for, like, in main Rabanastre. You have to talk to this woman who's looking through a fountain. She's lost her memory, and the only thing that ties to her past is the necklace she's wearing, so we're looking for the person who sold her the necklace. To be able to find that person, you have to go to Muthru Bazaar, and it is a Bonga who is right here. And he'll say that he sold it to a drunk Imperial that's been sitting in the magic shop. So you go talk to the sodded Imperial in the magic shop. And he'll, like, threaten you. You gotta bring her to him. Sorry, I just wanted to check to see if there was anything that was worth grabbing in here. Absorb Dark. And immune to ice, but weak to those. For the haste. So, if you go back to the fountain, the girl is no longer there. Philo has taken the girl down into Lowtown, so you have to return to Philo. Philo will then explain the situation with the girl who's lost her memory, and we can basically teleport up to where that Imperial is, so you just have to talk to Philo, say I need to see the woman, and then Philo will be like, you want to come with us, or you'll meet them there. We'll just teleport because we want to go here anyway. Talk to him. And then she'll regain her memory that she came here from Arcades to make sure her brother, who is the sodded Imperial, didn't get in trouble for being drunk all the time. And then she'll give us something she found in the fountain, which is one of the fragments, but in the randomizer it gives us that. So we still need the Dull fragment, but we don't have a specific location. Also, I have killed, I believe, a few bosses, so we should get some rewards from Mont Blanc. I am also going to check Muthru Bazaar if we talk to Mont Blanc and he gives us a clan rank reward. Now, if I'm not mistaken, and he's doing he was doing dialogue because we did the Bolito hunt. That's 2. Okay. So we did go up 2 times. Thermal Ring, Steel Goret, Aqua Shot, Snowfly, Platinum Shields, Black Orb. Oh, we needed the Black Orb. Ribbon. Okay. Wait. I already looked in the Colosseum, right? Verona Cataract. Yeah, I already explored everything there. Alright, we'll accept you as not. And I hope we don't have to do Yizmat. Oh, also, we're gonna check what the ribbon does. Immune to various status effects. Okay, well, hopefully it just makes us immune to status effects and doesn't do any other crappy effects that I don't want to happen. You. Claymore, hand axe, thorn mace. Sure. Don't care. Don't care. That doesn't really do anything for us. I already grabbed those. Nah, I'm good. I guess I'll grab like one more. Half damage, but weak to wind. That's like an okay-ish shield. We'll grab it. No, I'm good. Oh my god, immune to disease. So good. Potion more. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. What time is it? What's the one in the Golmar Jungle? Golmar Jungle? In between 30 and 59. Alright, we could go do that. We don't have Lente's Tier. Do I want to grab the one thing out in the Wester Sand while I'm here? No, I'll get it later. Not worried about it right now. We're actually going to start with Jahara, because I do want to double check that I've gotten a couple things. Did I turn in the hunts here? I think I did, but I will double check. Jahara, and I can't turn in the other one because I don't have the Ermani leaf. Okay, yes. I have done everything I can in terms of that so far. You! What you got for me? Don't need that, don't need that. I'll grab that, whatever. I'll grab that. Caliper, Torcada. Absorb half damage, absorb immune. We're gonna grab like 2 more of those. Grab 3 of these. We're gonna grab 3 of these because that's actually really good. I don't care about that. That's fine. Equip silence, damage from guns, half damage ice. Absorb lightning, we'll grab 2 of those. Weak to that, no, that's crap. Grab 2 of those. Grab that. A few of these. Alright, that's fine. It's literally just going to be a waste of time for me to run there. I'll just literally teleport. Village. I can't do their other hunt, but that's okay. Water element. It's also good. Quick shell. Gonna have to start getting more money soon. Weak to that, but decent defense. No, I'm good. Equip haste, that's literally a worse thing than what we already have. Okay, you did not have it either. Okay. And then we are going to take the Chocobo from here. Actually, before that, we will probably go down and kill What's-His-Face. One note that. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fuzzy Miter, alright. You. Oh, not yet. Yeah, 838. We're not worried about it right now. We're not too worried. We should be able to say immune to lightning. So they're weak to lightning but immune to it because of the randomizer. That's funny. Haven't seen hide nor hair. Alright, then we're just going to hold down while we go back and forth. Whereas we got Bolt Chocobo, if I remember correctly. Don't worry about it. Just kill this thing. And 287,000 gil. So I think the Kiraja and the Skaith were actually on the airship. I don't have an immediate reason to come back to Mount Baramuse, so I'm actually just going to go up and... I'm going to turn in the hunt right now. Lu Shang's badge, death, sounds fair. And I forgot to go to the Barring Passage. Pretty much we're going to go in the Feywood and then we're going to go out to Golmar Jungle. Have I been to the bottom? I have been. I remember because I was like really close to death while I was there. Found him. Hey, yo! And you're dead. While we're here, I guess we'll do Feywood. Can't get into Giruvegan, but... Ow. We haven't been in here. Oh, we've been in here, but we haven't, like, done anything in here that would be, like, really important. We have a hunt. Actually, we have 2 hunts down here, but... yeah, attempt to not to have to do, like... what's-his-face. So what are the chances that we could just get Belias while we're down here and get into Giruvegan? Probably slim to none, right? One moment, please. There's 2 in Stolen Truth, 2 in Dancing Shadow, and there's actually a few treasures here. Where's my mouse? Oh. Give me one moment. I do have to go to the bathroom. Alright, there are a few chests here, so we will be grabbing those, as well as the trophy monster. If we can spawn him. What is this area? Dancing Shadow, there's 2 chests in here somewhere. We are also going to try and find the Dread Guard if we can. If we're lucky enough to just immediately spawn him, that would be pretty nice. Dread Guard has a... Also, here's one of the chests. Warp. It's the other chest here. It is. Dreadguard has a 5% chance of just replacing a Mirror Knight here. So chances are decently high that we just manage to spawn him. Both of those are no's. While we're here, we're going to check this small, tiny section of hen mines. And I guess what we'll do is we'll just wait till hour 11 or hour 12 to just check all our hints. $93, $93, $92. Why is Pinello so far behind? Oh, because she wasn't out when I killed Chaos, that's why. That explains that. Alright. Dreadguard? Because I know I haven't killed him yet because I wasn't here yet, so I couldn't have killed him. Walk of Stolen Truths. There are going to be 2 chests in here somewhere. Shall look around. Nice job. Balthier cannot really cast anything, so I'm not going to worry about getting rid of silence on him. But I don't care about the map. Okay. I'm thinking the other one is just over here. No? Alright. Like here. This is where this gets annoying because of the fuzzy map. I can't... Sage's Ring. I don't think that massively helps us. I think because I already... No, because I didn't attempt to steal it from the one guy, so either it wasn't like immediately helpful or anything like that. Antiquities End... No. There's one in White Magic's Embrace and 2 in Ice of Clear Field. Ice Field of Clear Sight. There we go. again, we are looking for Dreadguard, which chances are decently high that we just managed to spawn him. Because I think it's a 5% chance of replacing one of the Mirror Knights that are here. So we did not get that one. Oh. I'd go down, but that's gonna start a boss fight, so I have to go further. But if I don't get it this time, I'll do the boss fight first. Might as well make it a little bit more efficient. Oh no, he's here. We're good. We got him. He's this bigger one. Alright, cool. And we get Float. Alright, awesome. It's unfortunate that our Time Battle Mage is not a main party member, but useless regardless, I guess. Alright, down here there's going to be Rafflesia? It's going to be dead before I can read it. Rafflesia. And it's dead. What is this? Redolent Peel. Because this one could have treasures. We're also going to take care of... Oh, hold on. Before that... I'm looking for the ribbon, right? It equips Immobilize and Float. Great. Alright, well, the ribbon's useless to us. Very unfortunate, but... Alright, that's one of our hunts that are in, whatchamacallit. I mean, I guess we can use the ribbon if we're not worried about moving. Like, technically it would help us in that sense, but... It would have been better if it was just, like, Libra and Float. What is this? White Magic's Embrace has... There's one chest in here. I had to guess it's either going to be like this corner over here. It is vanilla. Where have I not been? I should also mention that I don't know what are in these chests. Because I'm not looking at... I'm just looking at, like, the names of the places. Just so that way I don't... Like... I don't miss them. Where is their chest? I'm pretty sure I would have seen it by now, right? We're in White Magic's Embrace? Yeah. Where are we? Okay, that's gonna lead us to further in. That's not... Does this count? I don't think this counts. Yeah, because that's the favorite candle. It's like somewhere in this, like, roundabout. So, like, right as we walk in? Oh, it's right there. Okay, floodless space. Knowing my luck, it would have been like frickin' Belias, and I would have skipped it and just done whatever. And then ice. field of clear sight. Is this ice? Alright, there's 2 chests in here. And then that is every chest in the Fable. I'm not going to worry about killing things. Okay. Billy boots. Actually, I'm not even going to worry going into the next area, because I know that it doesn't have chests in it. In the center usually has like a couple places where it can have chests. Is it along this this right-hand side then? I know there's at least one more in here, because I know it says 2. What are the chances it could be Belias? Be Belias, so I don't have to, like, come back. So the other problem is a lot of the higher level hunts are probably in logic to... Well, they're definitely in logic. There's, like, a chance that we could... There's money. They're like in logic to the point where it was like very early on, so there's a chance that like a lot of the higher level hunts that we have access to could just be like, alright, here's your license for Belias or something like that. I'm not even gonna worry about these guys, let's just get out of here. I guess because we have to go out through the Paramana Rift, I'll grab the 1 trophy mark that's there. Because there's a trophy mark in there. I got the one in here. I can't believe that I did not step on a single one of those traps. Not snowy, so that kind of solved that for me. We do not have the wrong way. We do not have the what is it called? Oh, I don't know what I just did. Back again. Alright, cool. I just wanted to get rid of the tab that had like all of the item locations on. Oh, thanks for giving me a Libra, dude. Paramana Rift after this only has Fafnir, which we can turn in. And actually, I think that's it. I think it's literally just Fafnir. Oh, she like insta-killed him. Well, I will take Infuse. That's like relatively useful. I guess for now we'll wait on Fafnir. We'll hope that we don't have to kill him. Oh. Let me see if any of the ones up to 30 help me. Bleed, Vanish. Arcades has Wind Vein. Tomb of Wraithwall has Arcades Arrow Pass? Wait, I already did everything in Tomb of Wraithwall. Or is that considered like Vossler on the Leviathan? Because I know he can give you an item. Sierra Rucksack. Giza Plains Range has Goddess Majesty. Okay. Dynamite. Sky Fairy has Sword of Kings. Oh, that's great. Site 3 key, number 1 Brig key. Girovagan has now been an Arrow Pass. Black Orb, Silent Urn, Black Orb. And Passage. Sky Fairy has Serpentine Must. I might do, what's his face? Master has Lente's Tear, Merchant's Armband, Primal Chop, Faith, Medallion of Love, Stop. Chop first. Or is Arcades considered in, because I think, like, Sky Fairy can be either the, Death Gaze Hunt, or it could be the, what do you call it? I killed... I killed the one thing that's in there, though, right? Zombie Lord? Yeah, so I killed Zombie Lord. I killed the other Demon Wall, right? Because I remember running down and doing that. I think that has to be the Bossler check from the Dawn Shard. I got the one in the Prominent Rift. I got the one in the Golmore Jungle. I got the one in the Feywood. We're gonna go turn in the Pusherba, Poka's Diary. And then we're gonna do the Death Gaze Hunt. That's what I got. So I don't have any immediate, like, Lusu Mines type thing. And it says Sky Fairy is... whatchamacallit? Oh, he had the Dull Fragment, okay. So that actually helps us. Do we have the Moon Silver Medallion? So we can finish whatchamacallit now. So we can finish the guy that's in Old Dallin's place. The Nemo. Ron Kenmu or Ron Ken Mao or whatever his name is. This Baffleheim. So before that, where's the kid? Just so I can see if it's been like... Oh, they're recently been there. I didn't see it last time though. And we do have this, right? Jerbo Baffleheim, yep. What's our gil at? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yep. We can actually remove these again. Where is Baffleheim? Balfenheim, sorry. Our Leisure Craft. Because I definitely talked to What's-Her-Face. Because I think I remember getting the thing. Alright, shop. You had it! I knew it! Get like 50 of those. We'll grab one of those for that. Oh, we could just grab 2 of these. I didn't even have to bother with that. Okay. Oh, let me buy the Bazaar items now that I'm not worried about money. Billy Boots, Lightning Fang, Broadsword. Alright, that was great. Have anything to help him. Alright. There's no way they... Hold on. Just on the off chance. There's no way they randomized the invisible chest, right? Alright. I'm gonna guess that they can. Yeah, we already talked. We already talked to her. Alright, so, the way you spawn Death Gaze is every time you do the airship, you increase the chances of running into Death Gaze. I believe it maxes out at like 64% or some random number. You can increase the chance by doing either leisure or the luxury flights. It does not matter. Or leisure or private. So we're just going to hop back and forth until we get the 3 exclamation point dialogue option. I do like to every once in a while talk to the kid with his family. Oh, also, before I forget it. That's going to be like her permanent setup for now. Pretty much we're just going to burn money until we run into the thing. Time is it? 12 o'clock. I'm planning on going to bed by like 6 or 7. Have that. I think the dog decided against barking today. Oh, we got it. Yeah, I'll fight it. I got you. So, if we do not get Sword of Kings or the other thing that I saw was in here, what else was in here? I forget what else was in here. Damn it. Not that way. Something else was in here, I don't remember what it was. If we don't get it here, then we have to get all of the arrow passes to get that stuff. Also need to spell him, because why not? Really? Eventually he'll run, yeah, there we go. Damn it. Oh, and you're immune to magic, you bum. Yeah, nice try, sir. Tried so hard and got so far. Yes, you're welcome. So I think the hunt reward for this is considered to be I wanted to double check just in case if the chest was up there. This reward is considered to be in Sky Fairy because the kid can be in every single thing. Isn't anything new here now. Since the kid can be in every single Aerodome, they throw it in Sky Ferry. So if this is not Sword of Kings, nor is it Serpentine Must, then it is guaranteed that we have to do the whole Ancestor quest. You. Give me the thing. Do it. Give me my items, Sword of Kings. And my other thing. Damn it. Alright, well, we have to get all the arrow passes. Well, we probably had to get all the arrow passes. Let's see. Some axes. Black Orb, Blind Warp, Sight Unseen, Black Orb, Thundaga, Silence, Medallion of Bravery, we already had. Ring of Toad, we already have. Shadestone, we already had. Wind Globe, we already did. Sword of Order. Stone of Condemners in Lowtown, what would that be? Unless I already have it. What is even left in Lowtown? Oh, the Goddess Magicite. Goddess Magicite and Sunstone. I forgot about that. Clan Primer, Raise, Break, Steel, Black Orb, Sheer, Sleep, Siphon. Katie's has Armani Leaf. Soulward Key, Pilka's Diary. So it's like... not entirely sure where I want to go next. Because I'm kind of at the point where it's either... like... Pharos? And I guess I could do Lusu, because that'll give me a couple of things. Clan Hall has Bujerba Arrow Pass. That's great. Clan Hall has Bujerba Arrow Pass. Can't do anything with Sky Fairy, Black Orb. Silent Orb, Pine Chop. The number 1 break key already, and the Site 3 key. Guru Vegan is we need what's his face first. Sword of Kings, Medallion of Might. Goddess Magicite is in the range, which requires the Bleed, Vanish. Arcades has Wind Vein. Katie's Arrow Pass, Pine and Chop, Fiera, Rucksack, Gill Toss. So it's like... are we at... do I have the Teleport Crystal to Arcades? I do. Do I have the Sandalwood Chop? Because that's actually something we would want to have. Because eventually... I don't think we do we? Sandalwood Chop. Because that's 6 rewards once we kill all the guys. Pharaohs. Okay. Achilles Black Belt. Here's what we'll do. We'll do Sid 2 we'll do Sid 1 real quick. Because Arcades, I already did that. The only other thing that's here... do I want to do that real quick? I can do that real quick. Alright. We're gonna go do the Moon Silver Medallion thing, and then we'll go do, Drecklore. So there's a couple things in Arcades, so I presume that, like, some of the stuff is here that I want. Because it's either that or it's like you have to get all pinewood chops. Because I'm thinking after this we might as well just go pharaohs. Because what do we have in terms of... Because we definitely have enough black orbs to get us into all of Subterra. Magic shop. Oh, and while I'm here, I might as well just buy everything I need from here as well. Have I actually gone through Sochin Cave Palace? Okay. I have. This guy. You! Medallion. Oh yeah, this was the place with like every frickin' mystic armor ever. There we have water bombs. Grab that. Jesus. Like a motorcycle going down one of the roads that's close to me. Wow. Because I don't think we have many other checks in Arcades. Because it's like Sandalwood Chop, the 60 you get from the Hunt Club owner, which we can't do until we have the Sandalwood Chop. The other thing is I try not to go into the Pharaohs until... I have the Nethicite to be able to do the stuff there. Yagyu Darkblade. Alright, well... doesn't help us. So I'm trying to think... I don't think it says that, like, Draklore has stuff. I think it would say Arcades has it. Alright, well, this at least goes to 3 more checks in the various Deadlands. Give him... You're welcome, dude. Enjoy it. Alright, let's go kill Sid 1. Since I haven't, or have I explored Cerobi Steppe? I don't remember. Damn it. I don't think I have. Before I go to Dracula, let's see. So I think I entered it and then I was like, nah, forget this. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Alright, we'll go check Cerobi Steppe next too. And I think I already did this to get the 1 item, so we should just be right outside Sid's door. And we still get the dialogue, it's funny. Yep. Okay. This one? Yes. This one. I can also turn the active mode back on. Got like 5 hours, guys. Then I'm dipping. So we want to go here. Run. I think the only thing that was here that of note was like it was either like Addle or something like that. Achilles, maybe? Which I think just gives another elemental weakness to a creature. I don't know what Sid 1 has, but I know that that's what was in the... And then it's like pieces of loot and like money. Because the problem with this place is the fact that you have the squiggly map and it doesn't tell you like where the chests are, and to be able to go get the chests you have to run around. You would have to go through every single room individually. Like if I could see before I entered the rooms on the map, because the thing, it doesn't consider it a different area. I would literally just do it, like I don't care. But the fact that they don't do that is why I check. Because I literally pull up the item locations and I check Dracula Laboratory Treasures. I don't check Sid 1 because, like, you'd want to go through and kill him. Take a look down here. Oh, not down here. Go down here. So, like, the couple of places that I allow myself to, like, look from that is Draclore, for the chest locations, the Feywood, because you have the squiggly map problem the same, the Great Crystal, because you don't have a map at all. I'm the cheaty bastard. Alright, let's go. I think next, after this, I'm just gonna go to Pharaoh's. Oh no, we're gonna go Cerobi Step first, but... After that, I'm going to the Pharaoh's, because Dawn Shard is there. There was something that I wanted from, if I could remember, that'd be great. Is this not Energy Transitarian? The hint said that there was a chest in here. Oh, this actually works because Balthier is here. Carcata. Alright. Oh, well. Hello? Game? There we go. Do I have the XII hunt accepted? Okay. The other thing I have is Viera Rucksack. We'll do Cerobi Step. We'll grab the two trophy monsters that are there. We'll kill Death Gaze, and then we shall go to Pharaoh's. We probably don't need the double license points anymore. I think there was like a chest right over here. No. I might have already picked it up. I remember dying once here, so that's why I'm not entirely certain. We'll run through here, we'll kill the viral hunt. Turn the hunt in because we do have the whatchamacallit. It's like big items we'd want to get. I guess like Treaty Blade, because that hasn't been hinted anywhere. Because I'd say like Dawn Shard, but I know that's in the Pharos and not actually here. Oh good. Now that I already bought this. I guess like Treaty Blade or no, all the Nephesite has been hinted, so there isn't really there really isn't like a thing that I could say like, oh, I want one of the Nephesites from here. I mean, Treaty Blade would be cool because then we'd be able to, oh. We got steel that we already had. Oh my god, the thing is chasing after the guy. Like, not even concerned with picking up the loot anymore, I really don't care. Oh, that's why I have sap, isn't it? Is that a coke sap? Oh, I just happen to have sap on while I have that on. I want the other thing back. Glacial sap? I think it was glacial, yeah. I'd rather have this. Because this gives me, whatchamacallit, bubble. So that's like a really good thing to have. I'd rather have that than any of the other stuff. Go up and around. Go up here. Alright, there's like some sort of chance that Aspostichian spawns. I don't remember what percent chances. We'll run through if he's here. Great. If not, then we'll walk back and forth to spawn him. Does not look like he's here. We'll run back and forth. Wow, I ran right into that trap. We'll run like in and out of here a couple times. I'll do one more. Because I don't think you have to reset the area. I think it's literally just like once he's here, he'll stay here. Yep, here it is. Okay. Got him. Yo, a map to Nalbina Fortress. Let's go. Oh, I don't even care to kill that guy. I really don't. Oh, yes, the viral. Yes, we'll kill your viral hunt. Just let me search the area for chests. No, there it is. Hey, what's up, viral? And we get Fyra. Nice. This area had Jack Sheesh. I'm not supposed to be cursing on YouTube. Or at least I try not to. Demon Tail. I can't even use the... what do you call it? Because you could check how many you've killed based on, what's his face? The Hunt Club owner, but I can't do that because I don't have the Sandalwood Shop. Because he'll literally verbally say it. He'll say like, oh, you have 20 out of 30 or something like that. Alright, that's good because that is most likely required. That is most likely one of our checks in Arcades. I guess the other thing I should do while I'm in the general area is I should probably do that one hunt. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the Cheetah Uplands hunt. Is it cloudy? No. Because I couldn't kill the dinosaur in here. Or whatever you call that. Alright, come on. I knew this was gonna happen too. The second that I like sat there and I was like, I'm gonna leave because I can't beat him. I knew as soon as I did that, I was gonna get into this situation where I can't get the foggy weather back. Alright, there we go. Because to spawn this guy, it has to be cloudy weather. I think this actually finishes Cheetah Uplands. Because we got the reward from the kid and his father, we did the 2 trophy marks. The only hunt in here is this thing that we're gonna kill in a minute. Yeah, so I think that's it. We literally kill this guy and then we're done here. And then from here I'll just go up to where the anchor is and I'll go to the Pharaohs. And I guess while I'm at it I'll grab oh, I need it not to be raining, please. It has to be cloudy, but not raining. Come on, weather. Thank you. Die. Yeah, protect fell fate. Get rid of that crap. I don't need that. Regen. Alright, well, he's dead if we get the rusted scrap of armor, which I don't think we have. I should probably also go turn in the frickin' hunt. We're literally missing 1 trophy, by the way. We have every trophy except for 1. Not that that helps us. Yeah, so Site 3 key, Vieira rucksack. yeah. We'll go back to Bafloheim, and then from Bafloheim, Balfenheim, however you pronounce it. We'll go and we killed the 2 that are in Sochin. I think it's actually quicker to... I think it's quicker to fly and then walk out of the aerodrome. Eros at Ridorana has Sandalwood shot. Ugh. Well, if we're lucky, it'll be the 3 black orbs and not a chest. Because if we walk in and it's just like Sandalwood Chop, go down, and then the black orbs down there, or the... Not you. Not you. I don't care. This gives us like 3 checks. Alright. I already had that. And great. Just want to check our hunts real quick. Can't do that. 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 We did this. We can't turn that in yet. We did this. We can't do that yet. We can't do that yet. Alright, so there's an E-Root Village Hunt. Fafnir Pyrolaster. Antlion. Yeah, we really do not have a lot of hunts that we are able to do with our current setup, so... I know I did Foot Race, because I remember doing Foot Race. Alright. Can't teleport. Don't have the teleport crystal yet. We can kill the 1 thing, though. So we can kill Obelisk. The 1 dinosaur that's literally right in here. He's not here currently. We're not gonna go run into... He is, Matt. Alright, here he is. Swear you get the 8-fluted pole in the game, but I don't care about that. Need to go pending the money, thanks. Remember when these things were one-shotting me? Okay. Go fight this thing. We'll do the first level of the Pharos, and then I'm gonna have to take a short break. Not even concerned about those, because we're just gonna kill them. $5K. We think that $75K is enough to be able to just completely fill in a license board. I forgot I have to pick up the black orbs. Slow. Save the queen. Oh, son of a mother. Well, that's great. If you're asking why I say that, is because there's something here that I don't remember exactly. Sandalwood Chop. That is guaranteed somewhere in the Pharos, where I have no idea. But that is the top half of the Pharos, not the Subterra. So that means that it is either a chest up above, it's the what's his face up above, the trophy mark. There's something similar. I don't know why I even opened that. Like, I should know based off the map that that is not an actual chest, and I still opened it anyway just because of the flash. So now we can make it to every part of the Subterra. Oh, there's a chest right there. Ooh, maybe that's the Sandalwood Chop, and I won't have to go all the way up. Oh, damn it. Also, I know this is quite a bit late into the stream, but we did make it back up to 27 subs, so I do appreciate that. No. Should I make the attempt on Pyrolaster? I mean, I might as well, right? Should I just do the whole Pharos while I'm here? I might as well, right? Giant's helmet. First off, I'm gonna make an attempt on Pyrolaster. Thanks for haste. $300,000 go. There we go, Pyrolaster's done. I'll go kill the boss, and then I'll take my short break. We have exactly 69 teleport stones. Very good. Yeah, I don't care about your stupid little attack, dude. I don't even care about that, really. Oh, you know what I never did while I was in Arcades either? I never went to the old Arcades shop. I have to remember to do that when I get a rusted scrap of armor eventually. Let's see if the next 3 hints help me, because it's just about that time. Clan Hall has rusted scrap of armor. Pharaohs at Ritterana has Treaty Blade. Clan Hall has Rabbit. Everything is in there, huh? Wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, everything is in here in Pharaohs at Ritterana, and it's not the Subterra either. Where is... Because chances are, there's not going to be anything that I'm locked out of except for maybe... Oh my god, is there a chance that the frickin'... Oh, there is a chance. Is there a chance that the sandalwood chop... Oh my god, that would actually be terrible. So there's a chance because it can't be, it could be Sid 2. So to get Treaty Blade and the sandalwood chop, there's a chance that it's Sid 2 at the top, so we have to get Sword of Kings, which is guaranteed because there's no checks left. It's guaranteed to be all the arrow passes. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna go. I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get to it. So, I guess the other question is... that did not work. We have Valfenheim, and we have Bujerba already. So, we have 2 hints for arrow passes, which are... Arcades is at Tomb of Wraithwall, which requires the Dawn Shard, which is here in the Subterra, and Giruvegan has Malvina. Rusted scrap of armor is in the clan hall. The other thing is a lot of clan hall things, and I believe we get clan hall things for defeating like the Fenrir and the rest of them like that. No chest over there. Already off to a good start. There's a couple of chests in... Actually, just turn this off then. Because Pinello's the only one that isn't level 99 yet, so I don't have to worry too much about the accessories anymore. I figure we also grab more money while we can. Come on. Tree blade or sandalwood chop. I would actually... I probably prefer tree blade. So... I think if we get Treaty Blade before we reach the top, our next move, I mean, not that I was planning on doing anything differently. Okay, there's a chest over there. So... if we get Treaty Blade, the chances are that we're going to be able to get the 2 pieces of Nethicite are actually pretty good. Because we know there's a piece of Nethicite in the Subterra, which is most likely going to be either the Black Orbs or a treasure chest. Because XII would not count. That would be a port of Valfenheim check. Valfenheim, I don't know. I do want to, as quick as possible, finish the green bridges. Because I'm pretty sure that it's only the green bridges that will lose something, not the red bridges that lose something if you do a green one. So... red. You have to, like, walk away a little bit. Make sure there's no chest up there. And then you can kind of, like, walk back and forth here. The bridge should be... I mean, it's like just about done. And I think there's one more green bridge. Okay, I can't see there, but I don't think... I think you only need like 3 green guys to be able to finish this bridge. Because the whole point is there's a whole bunch of these guys around, the red guys. So the idea is, like, you'll accidentally kill a red guy a few times. Alright. We're gonna quickly run up. I'm gonna activate that bridge. I think it's literally 3. Alright, and now we don't have to worry about that. So we can just start killing the red guys. Because we have to, I think it builds in reverse order. Which is a tad bit unfortunate. So I think we have to clear the other 2 bridges before we can even do... green, or a red one. Not having a Suna is not very good. Red one. Both of you are red ones. Nice. Nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, because that one's almost done. Whack this. Is there a chest in here? There's not. There's not one over there, but we still have to kill the red ones anyway. Red one right here. I think he finishes this red bridge. Okay, he finishes this. Now I think we just need like 2 or 3 more. None there. One here. One here. If we need like 1 or 2 more. None here. None here. This guy back by chance? He is. Good. I think that's enough to grab that one chest. I think you only need 3. Damn it! And we'll get Dokkan back on in a moment. Gonna hope. So. Come on, I only need one more of the red guys. I'll go all the way up. All the way back up. Oh, I know this guy's here. Because I zoned the area now, so... Alright. Come on, Treaty Blade or Sandalwood Chop. Probably prefer Treaty Blade. Actually, there's a reasonable thing. If this is Treaty Blade, I should probably just do Subterra for Dawn Shard. Okay, it's not great. Spent like 10 minutes trying to get that. Alright, well, if that's the case, we'll just run all the way up. It's gonna be really unfortunate if it is Sid 2. There you are. Let me get Balthier back real quick. How close is Vanello to leveling up? Let me just double check that in here doesn't have like a green dot. No, nothing. Alright. Now, you know what's gonna... The other thing that's gonna suck for this area is the fact that we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to lose... probably our items, and we don't have... I don't think we have a Suna or Esunaga, do we? No, because it would be here and here. There was a place I could buy it, but... it doesn't really help me now. Alright, no chests. Oh, that was a tab bob. Oh, also, let me go, like... fill this crap out, because I know that I have, like, a better weapon for Vanilla that I have not equipped yet. Let me fill out some of her crap. All her gambits, even if it's not immensely useful. Let her have the ribbon. Let her have the other pieces of mystic armor. I think we definitely have enough license points now. I don't think we have to worry about it. 5 Traveler, Charm, Poach. I'll grab Steel because that's useful and sometimes. Battle and Shear. Sure. Got the bows. What's that? Please. I'm going with Vanilla for now. Give her access to majority of her spells. Did not get Ardor anywhere. Don't care about that, don't care about that. There we go. At least she's got a better weapon now. Apparently the Dawn Shard is very important for this seed because I believe it leads to the Arrow Passes, which leads to the Sword of Kings. And it also leads to, like, Still Shrine, which also leads to a couple other things. That was probably the move. I probably should have just grabbed that first, is what I should have done. Okay. I believe it is this one, Wealth. Now, once again, we are going to have to be careful, because I cannot revive party members, nor can I cure status effects. And we have to remember goldish yellow. I think we should mostly be okay. Normally I get rid of the map, but unfortunately I know there can be chests in here. So, fortunately I have to keep the map. It's like I can't get rid of Silence, I can't get rid of Blind, I can't get rid of, like, anything. If I had Asuna, it would be nowhere near as scary, but I don't. I could have gotten Esunaga somewhere, but I didn't have the money for it at the time. So, kind of out of luck, fortunately. Damn it. There's nothing here. Let's get out of here. Sure there wasn't a dot there. Okay. I actually want to start on the opposite side. I'm going to start over here. So ideally I'll end up to the opposite side. So that's back down. This has a fool's facade, but... that door. I can't even get rid of sap either. It's kind of crappy. And go bottom right, bottom left, top right, top left. That's how we're gonna do this. I can't get rid of that. Can I? I can't get rid of that. Thank the Lord. Alright, I can get rid of blind. I don't have to worry about blind. That's great. Great news. This bottom left corner does not have anything. Is there anything in between the two places? Here, down here. Nothing there. Okay. We've siphoned, don't we? Ooh. We'll siphon it. Oh, Avengers here, cool. Damn it. He disabled me. If he didn't disable me, he would have been dead. Because the problem I ran into is I got hit with disable and I couldn't get rid of it. I like Berserk him. Really? There's save crystal up here. Alright, that'll help us a little bit. Literally, had Ash not gotten disabled right when she did, I would have been completely fine. Yeah. I like that. Alright, cool. I'm glad that that was definitely worth it. There's a chest up here. There's not. Just open the door. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to think that this thing is locked behind Sid too. Which is kind of crappy. Alright, well, we can use items again. So, you know, that's cool. Yep. And I guess we'll also get Hashmal. I guess there's a chance that it's Hashmal's drop. Nope, the dog's up. Dog's like, oh, it's time for me to bark. Guess I'll go the secret way and then I'll come back and go the opposite way. Hey, look, a chest. I think that's almost vanilla. Because I think you get Scourge up here in the regular game. Ow. Yep. I'm gonna have to go back the other way. Damn it. See if we accidentally spawn tower. What though? God damn it. So, it's like 1 or 2 chests on the final ascent. Well, I guess technically this is the final ascent. I mean, like, after Hashmal, but before you get to the top. So there's like 1 or 2 chests there, Hashmal, and then I think like the 1 chest in the other area that we have to get. And then other than that, it's like kind of guaranteed to be Sid 2. Which at that point, the Treaty Blade becomes useless because of the fact that all it does is it unlocks Redis as a guest, which doesn't really help me all that much. Alright. All we have left is Hashmal and the chests that can be on the final ascent. Yeah, I just checked the chests. So it is either Hashmal or it's Sid 2. Vanello, you're healing him instead of hurting him. Oh, good. Alright, well, that means that we need Sword of Kings, which is all the era passes, so Sandalwood Chop is locked up here. Because I think this chest up here just has money in it. But I'll grab it anyway, because I would have been grabbing it anyway. Yep, just money. Can I, like, click this up here? Do I have to walk all the way back? So I have to walk all the way back, take the elevator down, and then hit the waystone that's at the very bottom. Damn it. Whatever. Alright, well, at least we have the elevator to come back up when we do have, whatchamacallit. So, this means that Treaty Blade, Sandalwood Chop, and something else that I don't remember is locked behind Sky Fairy, which requires all arrow passes. Damn it. Alright, I guess we jump straight into Subterra. While we're down there, we'll kill XII and fill out, what's-her-face's thing. So, I'll be real with you guys, I checked the chests. There's nothing in chests in Subterra. Because that's also listed under Pharaohs in the hints, so I just checked it. So, we literally just have the Black Orbs, Ixion. We have to kill Phoenix. Don't even care about killing those things. We're missing 6 black orbs. Now, luckily, that is enough to get us down, because I think you need 9 to be able to get all the way to Abyssal. Independent. We are pretty much just looking for, all we are looking to get is the, whatchamacallit, the Dawn Shard, pretty much. Okay. So that is all of those. I have to go top right to get, to go top right to fight Phoenix, if I remember correctly. Yeah, good job, guys. I have no point in fighting things. No point in fighting things. Just get me in here so I could kill Phoenix. I probably don't need any more money. Put haste. Put faith. Equip Protect. Yeah, we'll do that. Got automatic Protect. Then all these guys are dogpiled up. Wait. Wrong way. Why is that room dark? Now, luckily, this means I literally just have to walk in the doors and drop the black orbs off, so I don't even have to worry about opening these. I'll have enough with 3 left over, if my math is correct. Like 4 hours left. Now the question is, if I can't complete it today, do I sit here and do a part 3? Or do I just call it? So we really only have to go in one room for this, by the way. Chances to hit. I already have them, though. This float is lasting exponentially longer than I think it should. Part 3. Oh hey, look, we have Cura, guys. We can finally heal. Pearl Whisker. We did get a black orb. Dawn Shard is going to be in part 3 of this, isn't it? Or Dawn Shard is going to be in Abyssal, isn't it? Golden Amulet, Opal Ring. Alright. Yep. There's no way that this is locked behind Shadow Seer, right? That would be considered Clan Hall. Also. Ally any... Oh. Just get rid of that, that's fine. Because there's no other things in Subterra. It literally has to be the black orbs. Because I don't think Shadow Seer counts as Subterra. I think it counts as Clan Hall on the hint list. So you have to have enough black orbs to be able to get to Abyssal. I think you need 12 black orbs. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Let me get this first. I didn't realize that this room wasn't done yet. You need 9. Because I'm pretty sure you need 9 to be able to do everything. Now, Abyssal. Oh, right back. Get the key again. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we get the rest of the hints soon. So that's good. Why is float lasting so long on Ash? I'm blind again? Jesus. How many do we have left? So there's exactly 5 black orbs left. I think you need 9 for the bottom. Decoy. There's the Dawn Shard. There's Corsage and the Pendant. Amber Armlet, Army Sandals, Silence Go. Alright, and that's it. Exit here. I guess we'll go into the other one and hopefully open it. And we need 5 black orbs. Alright, so Dawn Shard allows us to do a couple things. Dawn Shard allows us to go back to the Tomb of Wraithwall and fight Vossler on the Leviathan, which I believe is one of the checks that I need, because I think Tomb of Wraithwall has Arcades Arrow Pass. I think that's where that is. Before that, we're gonna kill Ixion. Apparently Ixion has a small chance of spawning every time you go from the first floor to one of the floors. chance here because there's no enemies. Oh god. So XII, I believe, once you get it to the condition where there are no enemies on the floor, what you can do is you could just sit here and eventually he will spawn. Instead of just sitting in game, I'm going to fill out license boards. Before I continue. 75, 100, this once. Got it. Because once I'm done with Fran, I'm probably not going to worry about anything else. Alright, let's solve those. She has access to every single thing there. Let's give her all of her mystic armor. There's like there's like 2 enemies in the game where you have to sit and wait. One is, oh my god, what's his name? It is the trophy monster Ishteen, that's his name. The trophy monster in the Bahrain Passage. You have to sit in that room for about 8 minutes, which I believe is how long it takes me to fill out about 2 license boards. And then Ixion takes like a couple. I do want to fill out Fran before I get anywhere too far, so I'm just gonna fill hers out, so that way we could start having like Protectica and things like that on our party members. And then I'm probably gonna have to start doing a little bit of cleanup, because there's not really any huge locations other than Still Shrine that like immediately gives us a whole bunch of checks. I guess we could do we can go back to Rabanastre, because we can finish because we got the Dole fragment. We also have Lusu that we can end up going back to. I'll just finish off I'll finish off everything in these 4 characters license board, and then I'll get back to playing the game. We still haven't gotten any more espers, I don't think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Balthier has one of them, so that's 8. Yeah, so we still only have 8 espers. Excuse me. And then after XII, I'll also check the hints really, really quickly. Nice 9 and 10 on Bodhimagata there. And this way we can have every hint available to us too. We'll hit the 12-hour mark, and then we'll have every hint. Alright. Frame no longer requires anything from that. I mean, Ash should be pretty much done. Vanillo's just got, like, I think a couple techniques and bows left. Jesus. This also gives him the other remedy lore, which is good. Now I have 2 characters that have all the remedy lores. I really don't care about the guns. I remember correctly, this gives him... I believe Hastiga, I'll give him Hastiga. What was that? Technology, Traveler. Phoenix down. Measures I don't give a crap about. I do care about Libra. Alright, I'm gonna say he's done. I think Ash already had all of hers. Except for like a couple. Case like Bona Biblos or one of those is good. Vanello just had. Vanello just had all of the armors. Because I think everything up there is like poach or things like that. I really don't care about. Traveler, Revive, don't care. Where are you, XII? There you are. Ow. Literally the second that I got rid of sleep on one of the characters. Oh crap, we're out of Phoenix Downs. Yeah, get wrecked. Alright. Let's get out of here before we, like, die again. Alright. Let's see. Ken Mines has Ravenaster, Aeropass, Jahara has Site 11 Key, Old Arcades has Sunstone, Still Shrine has Dragon Scale, Clan Hall has Barring Key. Okay. We're gonna go Hen Mines real quick. We're gonna spawn Melt. Or did I kill Melt already? Damn it. Actually, I think I did melt already, now that I'm thinking about it. Apparently not. Alright. Because there's items in the hen mines, I'm gonna do this real quick. Damn it. Do this real quick. Because I don't think I had the shelled trophy active when I did this. When I was in here with Balthier by himself. So. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. What you got for me? Alright, well, you didn't have that, so it's gonna be like part 2 of Hen Mines, which is great. Love part 2 of Hen Mines. So anything that says Hen Mines is in part 2 of Hen Mines. So we need 10 Espers to be able to get the Era Pass, which is to be able to get the Sandalwood Shop. Great. Fantastic. Hey, you don't happen to sell... Ah, you do. Exactly what I needed. Ah, that's where Ardor was. Whatever. It doesn't even matter anymore. I have infinite money. Shell and Stone Blade. Also killed Pyrolaster. Awesome. No. I killed the 2 things there, I killed the 2 things there, I killed the 2 things there. I killed... I killed that one? Not you. Yes. Killed the one thing there, killed the one thing there, killed the one thing there, killed the one thing there. I can't get to that one yet. I killed Gavial. There's one in the Wester Sand. I killed the 3 there. Killed the one in Giza Plains. Killed the one in Osmond Plains. I killed the one in Head Mines. I killed the one in Feywood. I killed the one in Golmore Jungle. Killed the one in Barometer Rift. So I have... And then I killed the one that's on both sets of the Pharos places. So I think the only rare hunts we have left are the ones that are locked behind whatchamacallit. Okay. Let's go Still Shrine. I think the only... So we have Crystal Knight. Oh, we also have the ones in Lusu, don't we? Also, did we get any other key items by chance? No, we literally only got the Bone Shard. Oh, damn it. Okay. Immune to fire and earth. We're also going to kill Myath while we're here. This will also get us another check from Mont Blanc because of Venuskiar. Oh, Jesus. Not away. Alright, now we can put our opal ring back on. Kill Myath. Myath had manufactured Nethicite Dragon Scale, which gives us a check in Cerobi Step. I think that's the first trophy monster that's actually had something that helps us. Open this door. So basically we're going to be able to do everything in here except for... Okay. We're going to be able to do everything in here except for kill... what's his face? Zaramas. We can do everything in here except for kill Zaramas because we don't have Storm and Condemner. But that's relatively easy, so I'm not really worried about it. Well, Zaramas, not that Zaramas is super easy without being able to heal yourself, but getting to like the location where he's at is easy. Because it's literally first room, hit teleport stone when you're there, so... There's no hunts in here. You just have to worry about chests. I'm starting to get worried that Yizmat and Behemoth King are probably going to be checks we're going to have to do. Because there's a lot of things that have been hinted in Clan Hall. And other than, because I think we might be Knight of Round by now. So we have no more checks in terms of that. Because Knight of Round is the highest rank we can go. In terms of clan bosses, we have Viniskiar, which is in here. We have... We killed Reflexia already. We have the guy that's guarding Teleport Stone in Giruvegan, which we can't do until we hit Belias. We also have... oh my god. I think it's literally Tiamat is what he's called. Tiamat, who's the other guy that's guarding the teleport crystal to get into the whatchamacallit. I can grab that real quick so that way we're not looking for it later. There's a chest at that hallway. Come back this way, so I'll just do this real quick. Chop, which we'll probably need. Trying to think. Clan bosses. We have a Mega Mark 12, which I'm kind of hoping we don't have to do. Damn. Nothing is really hinted at Mount Barami Sace either. Yeah, that's what I thought, Viniskiar. A lot of crap in the hen mines that's been hinted, which I don't appreciate, but not really anything I could do about it. Now, luckily, the hen mines doesn't require the ring stone. Because in this version you don't have to, or at least in the randomizer, I don't think you have to do the Jahara hunts to be able to access Hen Mines Part 2. I think you have to do all 4 in order to get to Hen Mines Part 2 in the regular game. We got Sword of King's location. Radius and maybe a chest or 2. And then we're done with Still Shrine for now. I think Still Shrine had an arrow pass. check. Dragon Scale, Pinewood Chop, Black Orb, another Black Orb, Manufactured Not the Site, Pinewood Chop, Black Orb, and Bleed. Okay, well, there's Black Orbs and Pinewood Chops. We got the one thing that was really big. There's no other areas either. Black Orb, which is one of the Black Orbs that was hinted. So at best, there's a Black Orb potentially in here. Black Orb or Pinewood Chop from, what's his name? Alright, that's a Bleed. Great. Death, Pinewood Chop, Ring of Toad, Poison, Arise, Scourge, Shadestone, which we already have, Dawn Shard, Reflectia, Aeroga, Wind Globe, sort of the order. Lowtown has Stone of Condemner. I think I know what that is, and it doesn't make me very happy, but whatever. Black Orb, Bathloheim, Aeropass we already have. Fragment. Giza Plains Marines is Raise, Black Orb. Black Orb, Siphon, Protect, Remove, the word Key. So Arcades has Armani Leaf. It's also Hellworm. You know where Sandalwood Chop is. We have to have all the Aeropasses. Clan Hall has Aeropass. Rabanaster has Lentes here. Clan Hall has 2 Pews. Kinda need, like, Lusterless Medallion. We can't get Serpentine Must either because we need all the Aeropasses. Which means we need Gear Vegan, which is locked behind Belias. Access card. Giza Plains Range, which is also locked behind having Espers. Bear Rucksack. Katie says Wind Vein as well. So I think, like, order of operations is we have to get Zernan Caverns has Lusterless Medallion. We have to get 2 more Espers somewhere, is pretty much where we're at. Because I think for the most part... What was Rusted Scrap of Armor? It's Clan Hall. I think we're at the point where we have to go back to Clan Hall. So most there's like a Pinewood Chopper Black hidden behind what's his face? Zaramas. How many Pinewood Chops do we have now? 22, so we're missing 6. So it's like locked behind Belias is kind of our big item we need right now. What hunts do we have that we haven't done or haven't turned in yet? Can't turn that in, can't turn that in, can't do that one. Can't turn that in. Can't do that one. Can't turn that one in. I can do that one. No, I can't do that one. I need Site 11 key, which is where? Jahara. I can turn that in. I can't do that one yet. I can't do that one yet. I can do Fafnir. Can't do that. I can do that. Yeah, so in terms of hunts, there's like 4 hunts we could do. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Erut Village. We're gonna turn in the 1 hunt. The Marlboro hunt. From there, we're gonna teleport to, God, what the hell? What the hell is the name of it? Tomb of Wraithwall. We're gonna fight Vossler. After that, we're gonna teleport back to Jahara and get the reward from the Gareth Elder. Because whatever that I just looked at that was locked behind Jahara is potentially locked behind the Rainstone. We're definitely gonna have to go to Clan Hall. There's like no ifs, ands, or buts. And while we're there, we'll return all the things. Because pretty much we either need Belias or we need all the... Actually, no. I can't even say we'd need all the Arrow Passes or Belias, because one of the Arrow Passes is locked in Giravegan. Arcades, Arrow Pass, Farmer Chop. Alright, that gets us up to 23. We are getting to a point where it's going to be like Belias, and then it's going to have to be a lot of quick checks, one after another. You. No. Alright, so that's one of our Espers. So we need one more. Alright. Well, we have to go to Rabanastre regardless. There's, like, literally nothing else in terms of, like, from the hints that we can do other than go to Clan Hall. You. Oh. While I'm here. Because if Clan Hall doesn't lead anywhere, then we're going to have to go on a wild goose chase either for Pinewood Chops, Black Orbs, or like... something like that. Or Belias. Because that's where we're at. We kind of don't have any other leads. I mean, I could go to Lusu. I don't know if that'll lead anywhere, but that's a potential, like, spot for things. I think there was one that said Fawn Coast had something, and I think that's the Site 11 key. I'll also check the shop while I'm here, once I talk to Mont Blanc. Yeah, because Mont Blanc either has to give us an Esper. Or something that allows us to go check for an Esper. Because there's a lot of stuff in Clan Hall. Spelga, okay. Knight of the Round. Alright, that is every single one of those. Venuskiar. Holy Rod, Platinum Helm, Rafflesia. And then it's going to be like Hydro. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, so we are going on a wild goose chase to find Espers. That's where we're at. Vossler Still Shrine reward from Jahara. That. Number 1 bird key, Crescent Stone Clan Primer. No, we could do Dragon Scale. It's like... like, our options are like Lusu Mines, Nebreus Deadlands, the 3 medallions. Sorry, Lusu Mines, the 3 medallions, Fafnir, Behemoth King, Hellworm, or Yizmat. Like, that's our options right now. Unless we get, yeah. Because basically there's a couple key items in Hen Mines that we absolutely need. Like, the Rainstone would give us a couple of options. The Rainstone would give us a couple options with Zertan Caverns and a few checks down there. It's pretty much just going to be like, can we find an Esper in a reasonable time? Because Lusterless Medallion is where? Zertan Caverns, and we can't go anywhere else in there. Until we have Rainstone, which requires 10 mines. 10 mines requires 10 Espers. Let me just double check we did not get 2 Espers and not just one. So, pretty much Medallion. Jesus, brain. Like, we need to get an Esper, is pretty much where we're at. We need an Esper, or we need all the Pinewood Chops. And we need all the Arrow Passes, which I think requires Belias anyway, so we can't even... Rabanaster Arrow Pass is there. Where's the Nalbina Arrow Pass again? I forget. Gear Vegan. So it's all reliant on Belias, pretty much. Platinum Shield, money. Then we'll teleport to, I guess, Lusu? We need Belias. Is pretty much where we're at. Alright, sweet. Useless. Fantastic. Because Belias would give us Vegan and Open Hen Mines being an Esper. Because there is no other, like, easy hunt check. It's literally like... Can't turn in, can't turn in, can't turn in. Can't turn in. Can't do. Can't turn in. Can't do. Can't do. Can't do. Can do, but it's a pain in the butt. Can't do. Can do, we're literally doing this right now. Pain in the butt. Can't do. Pain in the butt. So it's like either Lusu Mines has an Esper or Belias, or the reward for Antlion has that, or Fawn Coast has it as the Site 11 key, or like we're gonna have to start really thinking about doing Yizmat and Behemoth King and... Because I know I stopped exploring here because I got my behind handed to me when I was just Balthier. So I know I haven't gone, like, much further than, like, the first room, I think. Yeah. Did I open this gate? I did not, so I didn't even go far enough in to do any of that. Nothing there. Bro, I could have just farmed that in the Giza Plains. There's nothing in there. Not even gonna open this door. I literally don't care. I will check if there's a chest, but I don't think there is. There's not. We definitely can't do Gilgamesh. We don't have Site 11 key, and Site 11 key, I believe, requires, like, pen mines. It's in, like, Zertnan Caverns, which we can't get it. Hey, look, a teleport crystal. That's a no. There's not a chest in here. Also, Panoa is healing him. And you didn't like that, did you? Trying to think where else in Arcades other than... So the other thing is we can't get the Sandalwood shop without all the era passes. Can't get the Sandalwood shop without all the era passes. Which means that 6 of the Arcades checks are locked behind that. 2 black orbs, 23 Pinewood chops. We still need 5 Pinewood chops. And we need 3 more black orbs. Because we needed 5. It's gonna end up being like Yizmat, Behemoth King, and Fafnir. You're welcome. That is not what I wanted. So we have Fafnir. Fafnir, Behemoth King, and Yizmat. That's like all we have left. Unless the Kaiser Wolf and the Wester Sand has it. Alright, well, we'll pick up the Site 11 key. I guess we'll kill the Kaiser Wolf and the Wester Sand. And then really quick, I did explore certain caverns to completion, right? I did that, I did that, I did that, I did that. And I did that, yeah. Alright, great. Back to Rabanastre. We're gonna go kill Kaiser Wolf and the Wester Sand. I need the big vein, that's right. Alright, well. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least no one's using a frickin' bow or a crossbow or something that requires accuracy. I'm actually starting to get, like, to the point where I think I'm gonna have to do one of those 3. Because there's not really anywhere else that I can immediately think of to check. And I think we've killed every trophy monster that we can. Ah, crap. Behemoth King? That your bet? Your bet is Behemoth King? I have to swap out that Frieza. And kill Kaiser Wolf. That way I at least have I have like a moment to sit there and be depressed about having to kill one of the really hard bosses. Great. Right, that didn't give us like an Esper, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, we had 9. Oh no, because Balthier has 2. So 7 plus 2. Because I gave him Fam Frit, so he is Hastica. Well, that was great. Awesome. It's like... terrible. One moment. There we go. Alright, give me one moment. Let me just make sure that there isn't something somewhere else that I could have possibly picked up or forgotten to pick up. Bravery we already have. Stone, Vinewood Chop, Dawn Shard, Reflected, Aeroga, Wind Globe we already had. Wither, Balance, really? Broken Key we already had. Fragment, Clan Primer, Raise, Break, Steel, Black Orb, Pinewood Chop, Sheer, Sleep, Black Orb, Pinewood Chop, Still Shrine, Black Orb, Siphon, Protect, Renew, Pinewood Chop, Black Orb. Arcades has Armani Leaf. Focus Diary, Key Cactus Flower, Manufactured Nephesite, Pinewood Chop, Grimy Fragment, Black Orb, Darkra, Shock, Black Orb, Pinewood Chop, Sandalwood Chop, Shelled Trophy, Boucher, but Arrow Pass, Lentes Tier, Clan Hall has Tube Fuse, Shin's Armband, Faith, Medallion of Love, Black Orb, Dusty Letter, Black Orb, Pinewood Chop, Arrow Reverse. Sky Fairy has Serpentine Must, which requires all of those. 3 key, now an arrow pass, Pirate Shop, float, web access card, Black Orb, Sword of Kings, Black Orb, Stamp, Medallion of Might. Esther Sand has Pinewood Chop, Giza Plains Rains, which is left behind the Rainstone, which is in the Hen Mines, which requires another Esper. Have to go to the Rucksack, Pinewood Chop, Arcades Arrow Pass is in Tomb of Wraithwall, which we grabbed. Arcades has Wind Vein. Ferris of Ridorana has Vanish, Bleed, Stolen Articles. Hen Mines has Rainstone, which we knew. Clan Hall has Rabbit's Tail. What did Lowtown have? Didn't Lowtown have something? Lusterless Medallion, Tree Blade Achilles, Moonsilver Medallion, Pinewood Chop, Crescent Stone, Rusted Scrap of Armor, Dark, Pinewood Chop, Ravenaster, Arrow Pass, Sight 11 Key, Sunstone, Bahrain Key, Dragon Scale. Oh, we have Dragon Scale. I have to go turn the Dragon Scale in. Just like, it's down to like a few checks. Like, it's not like I have a lot that I could do. I'm going the right way. Yeah, just so I can... In case this has nothing useful, it'll be quicker than to run back. Yes! Let's go! Also, I think that's one of the ones that I wanted for night. I would in fact be wrong. Well, don't worry, Asia the Royal Python, because we might not be going to, we might not be going to kill Behemoth King, but we are going to part 2 of the Hen Mines, so... So is it Mind Flayer? Is that the only thing you actually have to kill? Mind Flayer and have 10 Espers? Oh boy! Are you guys excited to be in here? Gonna like Well, there's no trophy monsters, so that's a positive. Alright, we're looking good so far. We've got not a single chest. I have to go kill Zodiark at the end of the Hen Mines. Great. Fantastic. There we go, Rainstone. I mean, I'm already in here, I might as well just do the whole damn thing. Nothing. And nothing. Already in here, might as well do the whole damn thing. There's our arrow pass. Ooh. Nothing. Nope. 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 I'm good. No thanks. I'm good. Baltier's asleep. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in here. We are going to make sure that there are no chests anywhere specific. We're gonna exit and re-enter if there are, so that way I can save the progress of having the chest, which it looks like there is already one. Awesome. Okay, no, I'm good. Thanks. I'll literally just let him die, I don't care. It's fine, he'll just die, I'll Phoenix down him. No. This place is a lot less scary if you have you have shell on, I guess. In fact, wait. There. I guess the other part is the fact that, like, I'm hitting, like, all of the invisible guys. 506 Gil. Let's see if I can remember the layout of this place. Gil toss. So crossblade. So literally none of that mattered. She doesn't have that game that's set up, I forgot. I was gonna say, no way I went through 99 Phoenix Downs. Oh god, there's gonna be like an entire like army waiting for me on the opposite side of here because I ran away. Alright, hold on. and immediately turn around. So basically I've given them every single, like, huge buff I can. And the idea is we're gonna now run to... Ow. Ow. So to the arc. Get out of my way! Oh, thanks for the heal, dude. Just had a thought. Decent chance this kills me. We have an Equip Berserk. We have an Equip Bravery. Equip Oil, no. Okay. What caused Fran to heal from that? I'm gonna guess Golden Skull Cap or something like that. Yeah, nice try. I could have just gotten the Rainstone and left. I literally got nothing useful in here other than the Rainstone, I think, and the Rabbit-Aster Arrow Pass. I could have gotten the two of those and left. Great! Fantastic, guys. Get out the way. So Aeropass by its Ravenaster Aeropass by itself does not help us. However, Rainstone does give us quite a number of checks. Ravenaster. Also, I can turn that float mode gambit off. You. Yes. So this gives us Zertnan Caverns as well as Giza Plains Rains. Which gives us like 3 hunts, the check for Admiralech. Fix that. Also, the reason that I stole from Zodiark, if you're curious, is that in this version he has a overpowered weapon called the Trango Tower. I think it can be randomized to a spot the same way the Seitengrat can. But it is always guaranteed to be Zodiark's 3% steal, regardless of the randomizer. So the reason I did that with the thing that gives me a higher chance to steal is because there was a 6% chance I get that. Everyone can use that. Hold on. Anyway, for the most part, I was surprised that he didn't turn aggressive earlier than that. Alright, let me get back on track to what I was saying. So, not Trango Tower, it's called Great Trango in this version. Usually the randomizer makes it to where that still has like a very strong attack power. Because in the normal game, I believe it has an attack power of 167 as well as a high combo rate. And it does not require a license to use. So it would be a very good asset to have. Because I have yet to find a weapon that gives me more than 100 attack power. And usually by this point in the game you have more than that. Alright, Wormbone. Wormbone is not a very great thing. We're going to go back to the town. We're going to turn that hunt in. So the only arrow pass we're missing is in Clan Hall. Which does still scare me. Because the only checks left in Clan Hall are stuff that require Arcades. Okay, I'll take that. That gives us a check in Lowtown from Old Dallin, which I believe is one of the checks that we needed. We don't have the Sunstone yet either. Did we have a thing for the Sunstone? We have like a hint for the Sunstone that I'm not remembering. The Sunstone is because the only checks left in Lowtown, I believe, are literally the Goddess Magicite's check from Dallin, the Sunstone check from Dallin, and then the Behemoth thing. And they're gonna give us something here. Funds. Old Arcades. Okay, yeah. So Old Arcades is locked behind Rusted Scrap of Armor. And where is Rusted Scrap of Armor? It was not this far down. Or it was not that far up. Plain Hall. Right. Alright, yeah, so that's the last, like, Lowtown, thing we're gonna have. Dragon Mail. Yeah, that only requires you go to the hen mines. Alright, well, we have this, the place where the Gill Snapper is. War Gods Band. I'll go to War Gods Band. Now I don't have to farm the frickin' guys in the Boreas Deadlands. Yay! So the question is where is Belias? Because that's the only other big check giver we have because of Dear Vegan. Yes, I'll stand back and you can show me how it's done. If you can make it here before I do. Oh, good job, dude. Good teamwork. Yeah, see ya. Nothing. Alright, well. I guess while we're in the general vicinity of Gallen's Lowtown little thing, we'll give the Goddess Magicite to him. Because we had Bosch, so we didn't... Excuse me. We had Bosch, so we didn't need it to get onto the Leviathan. Stone a Condemner. Get the Skull Shrine. Because the other thing that's a possibility is we're going to have to do like the high level hunts to get the Black Orbs or find the Chops. You. Alright, well, I think the only thing that's left is we have Stonic and Demo. Bosch is an alternative, shut it down. Get everything with that. I want you to fight Zeramis. Damn. So I don't think that gave us any clan hall checks. So. So it's Zeramis and Fafnir clock. Still Shrine of Oh, I'm stupid. Zergman Caverns. Oops. We'll do this. We're here already. I guess we'll do Fafnir as well. Nah, maybe I won't do Fafnir. Maybe I'll do the Zergman Caverns first. Probably required. There's our Pinewood Chop and Black Orb that was hinted earlier. And we're missing 3 of each. And Still Shrine is now absolutely completed. Alright. Yep, so Still Shrine's completed. And certain caverns, and then the 4. Zernan Caverns was hinted to, I believe, had lusterless medallions, so chances are we're going to find stuff to be able to continue. And lusterless medallion does also give us a check for, what is it called? Oh my god, brain. Lusterless medallion gives us a clan hall check. Y'all ready for me to get a Gacha green? Now that I don't need it. It's 25 views. Now, there's not going to be 2 more horses, is there? Alright, fine. Do I have to exit and re-enter, do we think? We need to have a chain of 12. We do not. There's our lusterless medallion. We only had to make it to Hen Mines Part 2 to get it. Alright, Admiral Etch, have at thee. Terrius Penetrator Crossbow. I guess I'll go top left, go in a circle, hit save crystal. Oh, well, first I guess we'll do the whole, let's go in here and pray to God there's nothing in here. Would in fact be nothing in here. Oh damn. Nice. Oh. I know there's a chest up here. I remember seeing it from the other side of something. I don't know, maybe not up here, maybe it's the next area over is what I'm thinking of. I remember there being a chest somewhere. I remember being able to see it from one of the Yensa Sand Sea openings. Maybe it's like over right over here. There it is. Thinking of somewhere else? I could have sworn there was a chest somewhere. I thought it was the top left part. Maybe I'm wrong. Damn it. Interesting. It has Stamp and the Lusterless Medallion, which we already got. Anyone have any guesses as to where Belias is? Whack. So we got Lusterless Medallion, which allows us to kill Fury. Of course, there's a... I think there's a Jahara thing that we needed as well. Which, this should be the last check in Jahara. Yeah, good try. Oh, Site 11 key, that's what it was. Oh, which also opens up Gilgamesh, so that is another hunt that we will be able to do. Which, I mean, we might as well just accept that, because, we might as well do Gilgamesh, because, like, everything that's left is in the clan hall, pretty much. I would not be surprised if Belias is locked behind the clan hall. Let me just double check. There's actually not a single chest in here. There wasn't a single chest in here, according to the item locations. So pretty much, because this is where we're at, is we're gonna have to go like 2 feet to get, it's gonna be very linear now, because there's not really many options open to us other than Yizmat, Behemoth King, Fafnir, and Hellworm. I think we've extinguished every other check other than those. Oh, there is also the chance that it's, the Enklados hunt. Sagittarius. So... Access card, Dusty Key, Sluice Key, Ring of Episode, which we finished. Key, Lusterless Medallion, Medallion of Love. Yep, alright. Which entrance? That's gonna be the Nebraeus Deadlands entrance. So it's gonna be the Lusterless Medallion thing. And whatchamacallit? Lusterless Medallion turning into the Medallion of Might. And the check we get from Mont Blanc. And then we have to choose. However, this does finish Necrohall, Nabudis, and Nebraeus Deathlands, so that is a positive. The one problem is, though, that we've kind of just kicked the can down the road, because if this houses nothing for us, then we're in the same situation where we have to fight one of the four. Guess we'll do Fafnir, Behemoth King, Hellworm, and then the other one that I'm forgetting. My head's blanking on. Yes! So many options! Because the other Arrow Pass is locked behind Gear Vegan, isn't it? So we got the license for Belias, if anyone was wondering why I was all excited. I guess we will give that to Ash. Because it's like her ancestors' Esper. Best way to get back to Feywood would be whatchamacallit, Baramina Rift. Gear Vegan is freaking packed, though. This also gives us like a whole bunch of checks as well. Because this will give us 2 clan bosses. Two clan bosses, everything in Gear Vegan. Oh, there's actually only the Nalbanet Arrow Pass here. Oh. So I guess look for a chest, and it's the only other thing is like kind of curiosity is everything 29, okay, so everything is, and then wood, and all 24 of those are hinted. Yeah, so there's no black orbs or pinewood chops here. It is literally only break and the other thing that I mentioned already. So the only thing we actually need from here is the Arrow Pass, as well as the death of Tiamat, which we can basically already guarantee because we have to do that to get in the Grit Crystal. No chest. Now this does also give us a hunt. Am I reversed? I don't know how to kill them. I really don't care about killing those guys. Trying to think if it's even worth going into I don't think it's worth going into Great Crystal. I mean, unless we don't get the Arrow Pass from the like the things that are here. I don't even think I have to return the other thing either. The not return. I don't have to turn in the other hunt either, because I don't think I have anything left in Barami Sace that's hinted. There's not a single chest. He's got one. They've got a few. He's got a few. He's got two. He's got a few. Okay, so they're almost completely done. It's pretty cool. All right. And I'll kill the hunt anyway, just on the off chance that it's required for something. Oh yeah, let me not skip checks now that I'm thinking about it, because there's a chance that the Esper... there's an Esper lock behind it, which wouldn't be hinted. And I need the Espers in order to get one of the checks from the clan hall. So let me not be lazy or try to cut corners now. This is 100% seed for a reason. Have that. Almost been going for 7 hours. Wait, what? There isn't a single chest in the Great Crystal? Then it has to be Shimhazi. Oh, or it's Crystal Knight. Well, we're gonna go kill Crystal Knight. Apparently there's not a single chest in the Great Crystal. Alright, well, we'll go kill Crystal Knight. Then we'll come back down and we'll get to Shimhazi. What are the blending roads? I mean, I might as well kill him while I'm here anyway, because chances are we're gonna need, like, one of the rewards from the one guy. There's not really a point in not killing him. Ooh! Seitengrat! Let's go! Alright, 4 is the highest. What is the highest non-elemental parallel? That came down from there, which means that the teleport crystal is this one. That also implies that we're getting close to the end of the seed, because the Seitengrat is usually in like a Behemoth King Yzmat type like enemy, as it were. No, we'll just did like frickin' 40,000 damage to that frickin' ghost. The other thing that's awesome is that means I can now cheese Yzmat if he's required, so I do appreciate that. Because there's a way to cheese Yzmat with the one thing, the Seitengrat. So if I really wanted to, I could just take pot shots at him. Yeah. Almost at 430. Because we are, like, almost there. Like, we're getting to the point where everything has to start falling over like dominoes. Where, like, this is going to lead to this, this is going to lead to this, this is going to lead to this. We don't really have all that much left. I guess there is also chests in here that could have them out with an arrow pass. Because I only checked the Great Crystal. I would guess that it's Shemhazi, though. Yep. Aqualia, Dragonhelm. Oh, I guess it could have been that, too. But, I mean, it's It's the same difference. It had to have been in here because there's no other checks left. Okay. I want the map. Oh, there is no map. Right, we have every single arrow pass now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing. You. Westgate. And this has to give us Serpentine Must and the other thing. Start with Nalbina. And this is just going to take a little while, but we'll do it. So basically, there's a side quest in the game that doesn't really lead to anything fantastic, which is you have to give Anne and her sisters the letter. You have to give Anne's sisters the letter. Nalbina to Balfenheim. We'll go Balfenheim to Arcades. You have to give all 6 of Anne's sisters the letter, which basically every unique path between the towns has a sister. So there's a total of 7, 1 for Anne and then 6 for the other sisters. Balfenheim. I've done the Bujerba one, so it's Arcades or what? Nalbina? It's Arcades. I've only done Balfenheim to Arcades. Do Arcades to Nalbina. Then Nalbina to... Nalbina's done. Arcades to Rabanastre and Arcades to Nalbina. To Rabanastre. I'm gonna go Rabanastre to Bujerba, which is 1, and then I think Bujerba. No, Ravenaster, Bujerba, Bujerba. Oh no, Ravenaster to Bujerba, and then I think that's it? Or Nalbina to Arcades, maybe. Ravenaster to Bujerba. And then I think it's Nalbina to Arcades is the only one we have left. I flew from Balfenheim to Arcades and Arcades to Ravenaster. I did Nalbina to Balfenheim. We had Balfenheim to Bujerba and I did Arcades. Yeah, it's Ravenaster. No. It's Nalbina to Balfenheim. Are we? So we need Balfenheim. Arcades, Nalbina. And this should give us Serpentine Must and the what do you call it? And the Treaty Blade. What? Bujerba to Balfenheim. Balfenheim I just did to Nalbina. Oh, that's the reverse of what I did already. Arcades to Nalbina? I don't think I did Arcades to Nalbina. Ravenaster to Bujerba, Bujerba to Balfenheim we already had. Okay, here we go. Blast it all. Yep, Sword of Kings and Serpentine Must. Sword of Kings. Where are we? Sorry. Sword of Kings gives us one check and Sword of Kings gives us one check, which is the Stone of Condemner. With anything in which one all left? Mount. Death, Oil, Pinewood Shop. Okay, I might as well do that because there's a chance that Pinewood Shop. I'll do that first, and then I'll go because Ravenaster has a couple of things. Because we have to check with Mont Blanc. We'll start the Gilgamesh quest as well. Teleport Crystal to... not Baramises. I guess I could have flown to the Paramana and walked, but I think this was perfect. Oh, we also have the hunt that we could turn in. Perfect. Because we did the hunt in Gear Vegan. Which gives us a check right up here. Wait. Oh, sure. I'll do that first. That works too. Whack. Unlimited power! Give me Worldly Rogue's Final Chop. So that means that I believe Fafnir is not required. Hold on, where is Rift? Has Infused, Balance, Baffleheim, and Dark. So that means Fafnir is completely non-required. Because if it was required, we would have had whatchamacallit? We would have had a hint that would have said that, like, Baramina Rift had a black orb or something important. And it's literally just abilities and an arrow pass we already have. Sand Sea for Serpentwine Must. We don't get a Clan Hall achievement for What's-His-Face, so I'm not worried about that. So it's going to be back to the Pharaohs. Not you. Black Orb, Lengthy Spear. Okay, we need one more Black Orb. Which is potentially, like, one of the rewards from Arcades. This is why I said that, like, a lot of the stuff is gonna start falling like dominoes, because it's like one thing's gonna lead to another thing, which is gonna lead to another thing, which is gonna lead to another, which is gonna lead to the Writ of Transit. You, what do you give me? Asuna. A Tyrant. Fury. Fine with Chop. I'm gonna take this. Who had the Lusu? So Lusu Mind's key was in Jahara. Jahara requires the Ermani leaf. Where was the Ermani leaf? Where was Leaf? Leaf is in Arcades. Yeah, so that basically all leads to the trophy mark things. And the only other one that I think is left, bar... Such as Flare, Barring Passage has Black Orb, so the last Black Orb is probably in Barring Passage, but Clan Hall has the key, which it might be unfortunate. Okay, I will be right back, I need to pee. Alright, there's one other thing I want to check. Lowtown has Pinewood Chop, Stone of Condemner, Pinewood Chop, Black Orb, Pinewood Chop. So here's how I'm thinking right now. I don't think we have anything left for Clan Hall other than the huts. So I think we're basically at the point where we're going to have to fight, what's his face? We're gonna have to fight either Yizmat, Hellworm, or Omega March 12. Oh wait, Fafnir could have a frickin' Esper in him. Crap! So we got Belias, and then we got another one, right? No, we got one, and then we got Belias, so that's 11 of 13. Let's see what this has first. And then we'll start panicking. Because there's also a chance that Famfrit is just the other two Espers, and then we're probably completely fine. We have to be getting close though, because all it is it's a whole circle jerk of like 10 checks. Is all that's left. Because it's going to be like, Ermani Leaf leads to Lusu Site 11. Site 11 gives you Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh gives you something. That something leads to, like, Rabbit's Tail. Rabbit's Tail leads to something. Because that's pretty much all we have left. Dog. So we have Arcades has a Pinewood Shop, Ermani Leaf, Wind Vein, which gives us a check, Black Orb, Black Orb. There's the one before that. Sunstone, which gives us a Lowtown check. This is why I said it's going to be a circle jerk, because it's literally just going to be one after another, after another, after another. Luckily, we've already done the Pharaoh, so we can just sprint up here. Because Lusu Mines gives Gilgamesh, Gilgamesh gives another Clan Hall thing. Because Pharos is done. Actually, we have no other big areas other than Lusu and Bahrain Passage. That's it. Shut up, Cabranth. Manufactured, not the same. This is the title theme, by the way, is the music that's playing. It's like the very peaceful title theme. Okay, we did not get the item from that. Sandalwood chop, treaty blade. Okay. Oh, so that's technically Fam Fritz check, is what it is. Because Sid doesn't give you anything. We're gonna end up in Balfenheim. You have to go to Arcades, and it's gonna be more effective to just teleport, because then we'll be in the room that we have to be in, and we're missing what? One chop and one black orb. And I think we're only missing 2 trophy monsters, which would be Disma in Lusu Mines Part 3 and Ishteen in Bahrain Passage. That is all that should be left. Move. So my guess is that Shadow Seer is going to be required. That is a Clan Hall check, though. That does take one of our checks. So that's probably good. You. Leaving through, Hunt Club. What do we get? Yep. Zodiac Execution, Opal Ring, Stop in Neopoelia. There's the Ermani Leaf, and there's the license for Hashmal, which means that we have... there should be 9 on the board, because I've given 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Damn, thank God I wasn't gonna wait until I got Hashmal to frickin' collect my other characters. And Ermani Leaf gives us the Lusu Site 11 key, which is gonna lead to Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is gonna give us a check from Mont Blanc. Did I accept Gilgamesh as a hunt? Thank God. Alright, so teleport to Jahara. Also, the next time we teleport back to Rabanastre, we are going to give the Ermani Leaf to the one lady in Giza Plains. Because that's another check. Because literally we have 1 Esper left. Over here. You. Site 11 key. Site 11 key leads us back to Lusu. Which gives us Gilgamesh and Disma. How that be? No, I'm the mightiest swordsman of Ivalice, you fool. Yeah, sure. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Yeah, sure. You definitely didn't just steal that from frickin' what's-his-face. And you didn't steal that from Squall. That's my weapon. Yeah, go ahead. It is, because the real Tournesol has like half a moon on it. It is a counterfeit. Or wait, no. The one side has half a moon on it. I guess the other side doesn't. Why couldn't we just steal it off of him? Yeah, how'd that work out for you, dude? So the only thing we could have gained, I believe, there is the Genji shield. But I really don't care. Because Pinello I have with the bow, so giving her the Genji... Excuse me, thank you. So giving her the Genji shield would not have been, like, really, like, proactive, I guess would be the correct word. Oh, we also get Diablos here, cool. We want this back on. Let's go nuke Diablos. Oh, well, never mind. Let's reload that. Let's do this again, but with less dying. Alright, Pinello, float mode. See? Like that! Oh yeah, so just in case you're curious, the range on this bow is absolutely stupid. Also, I believe because Diablos was here, there are no enemies currently, which works in our favor, I guess. I don't care about fighting those things. There's pretty much two things that I want here, which is Disma, and I mean, I have to check every room for chests, but the big things are Disma and Gilgamesh, because that gives us... that gives us a check in Arcades and a check in, whatchamacallit. And I guess there's a chance that all 30 trophy monsters isn't anything, because it considered, And considered Crystal Knight as like an extra because it had Sight and Grab. No chests. So pretty much it's Gilgamesh and like the... So, remove that for right now. I'm not really worried about that. I do want to look out for level 3 disable. Do we have something that allows us to get rid of disable? Ash was first. Oh. Aye, your weapons are forfeit to me. Close enough. Ash, you're gonna go back to this. Yeah, that's fine, you could do that. That's Steiner's weapon! Ow. Oh. I never actually changed her thing. I completely forget what I just had on him. Whatever. And Ash is gonna have the ribbon. Half damage to everything. Vitality 99? Let's go with that. Again. God, he's got the Worm Hero Blade. Ash can have that. I want my Goddess Magicite back. And Balthier can have the Dawn Shard. Oh, is this an electric attack, or is this considered a physical attack? It'd be hilarious if this is an electric attack. Do this crap again. Keep doing level 2 sleep, dude. And go right ahead. Right. That's gonna kill one of the people, but then we'll be able to kill him. Because now he's not immune to anything. Woo! Ah, joke's on you. I can't do it to her. Keep hitting Ash. Balthier's gonna die. Balthier's not actually dead? Wow. Let's go, Balthier. I think that's gonna kill him. Yep. Alright, he's dead. And there was nothing there. Yes, take your sword back. Giving him that, and we're giving her this. We can keep that. We'll put the float thing back on. Really? Don't gambit anymore. I'm gonna teleport to Ravenaster. Because that's the only thing that changed, really. Is Gilgamesh? Oh, and we have to give the Ermani leaf. Ermani. That's pronounced. Give me my last Esper. Pernisol and Tula. Nice. Alright, Mont Blanc. Fine with Chop, Black Orb. There's also a couple other ones. Alright, sweet. So Barring Key gives us that. So we need Rabbit Tail, Rusted Scrap of Armor. I didn't turn that in, damn it. I really don't have another reason to go there. Fafnir, I believe, is out of logic. Alright, we'll go back to Bujerba, then we'll go to Barring Passage. So here's what I'm gonna do, because I believe I have to sit and wait for 8 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave the game running to spawn XII. Apparently I have to go eat or something. So I will go eat in like 8 minutes. In the 8 minutes that it takes to spawn XII. Bujerba. And hopefully, if we're lucky, this will be an Esper. Damn it. You're welcome, bye! You wanna know what else we haven't found? We haven't found the tube fuse. Ooh, that's actually something that would give us a check in Clan Hall because of Mimic Queen. Well, before I go down... That's their sense. Clan Hall, what the heck is the... Oh, infuse, okay. So Clan Hall has it. So the way that XII works is every 10 seconds he has a 2% chance to spawn, and it increases every time. So after 20, he has a 4% chance. After 8 minutes and 20 seconds, he has a 100% chance to spawn. So I'm going to pause the game. Well, I'm not going to pause the game. I'm going to, like, sit in the party menu in the game. And I will go down and do what I am required to do. I mean, I guess I'll check the... Oh. Damn it. I really don't need that. This is not necessary. Damn it. I think the only hint we have is that Barring Passage had that, so... I'll go up the whole thing and then I'll come back. And then I'll wait for XII. Oop, chest. Damn it. Nothing down that path. Nothing is down that path. I don't think this is gonna have anything either. So we're gonna go sit and wait for XII. I'm gonna go down and eat. I'm gonna, like, go as quick as possible eating. Not that I think that Esther Sand can hold anything. Because I don't think the back quest leads to anything except for potentially a Esper. Because otherwise it would have been hinted. Because we need basically one pine with chop. We require one pine with chop, one black orb. And, oh my god, what's the other thing? Alright, so we're gonna sit here. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. It was 4 minutes past 8 minutes, but that's okay. Should have XII here now. Potentially. Unless he's broken. Seems to be broken. Oh, no, I heard him. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, there's our last black orb. I'll forget it, I'll just use serums. So that gives us last black orb. Really, his animation didn't finish of him using the serum. Alright, no chest there. While we're down here, we are going to kill Zalora and the other one, Bloodwing. So we should now be able to do Shadow Seer unless it breaks again. Because I know one time we had all the black orb, we couldn't get one black orb due to something. Nothing there. Nothing there. This might actually be my quickest 100% seed that I've ever done. Because usually it takes me 18 to 19 hours. And we're only on hour 15 and we're pretty close. Oh look, we got Stona as we stepped on a stone trap. Awesome. No chest. Yo, Zalora, have an Esper. Braces against attacks, yeah. Nice try. Oh my god. Yeah, you could tell it's not ready for you to have the sight and grab. Oh my god. Was it Medius? I don't have Medius. Or is it coming from the barring passage that resets it? That might be it. Alright, we're gonna go from Teleport Crystal to Ester Sand to Pharaohs to kill Shadow Seer. And then if we're lucky, the Ester Sand Hunt will give us the last Esper. I think this is the last check in the Ester Sand as well. Damn it. Alright, so Bloodwing was not required. It was just the, it was just Ishteen. Alright. Back to Abyssal. And then we do Shadow Seer. Oh, I lied. After this, we're going to go to Arcades, because that will give us the last reward from the Hunt Club owner. We have 3 left. Because now that we've killed Ishteen, that's the last check from the Hunt Club owner. And then the only thing left is the Pinewood Shops. Yep, there we go. That's it for Black Orbs. All done. Alright, time to go nuke Shadow Seer. Got to be on the first floor. Unless it's broken, which would be sad. I think you have to go from first floor. I don't remember, though. No! The Shadow Seer might be broken. Shadow Seer is broken. No! Alright, time to cheat, guys. Shadow Seer gave you Medius. Medius would give you the Clan 13 control, which is the 2... Actually, you know what? Just so you guys believe me when I say this. Where is... Okay. Gives Medius. Yeah, because you need the 24 Black Orb System Access Key Plan Primer. So that gives you Tube Fuse, which will be Clan Boss Mimic Queen, which would give Rabbit's Tail. So I think we just need to give ourselves Tube Fuse. So we'll give ourselves Tube Fuse. Well, I don't need 2 downloads folders open. 12. Rando, cheat engine, yes. No. In how many days should I notify? Yeah, that's fine. This, open. That. Steam, inventory editor, add remove single item. One. We have a Tube Fuse. Rabanester. So luckily that is one I can fix, kind of. Same. So like, add like 10 more minutes to the timer, pretty much. Bruh. Alright, fine. Oh my god, it's broken. No! Wait. What the heck? Oh, because I have the tube fuse in my inventory? Is that what? Oh my god, that was so weird. Alright, well, whatever. Maybe because when you get the tube fuse and you like teleport here, there's supposed to be like a check. But it didn't do that because I cheated the tube fuse in my inventory instead of the regular way you would get it. I don't know, whatever. Again, add like another 2 minutes for that little cutscene or whatever. I hope that this functions correctly. Functions correctly. Because if not, we're in trouble. Alright, that worked fine. And then this is gonna be like 3 cutscenes right now. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I guess I could stop the whole floating thing, huh? Stop the floating. Stop the floating gambit. I wonder what I'm doing that's breaking Shadow Seer, or if it's just like the randomizer has it broken. So for anyone who was curious, Hellworm was a cameo build. Omega Mark 12 was some Gil and Renew. Yizmat was a dagger and 789 Gil. Behemoth King was money in a War Gods band. Fafnir was a ruby ring and oil. So that was the 5 of them, right? Yizmat, Behemoth King, Fafnir, Hellworm, and yeah. I don't know what the Ring of Light was. I'll have to go check that, but just for what was sitting here. And robes and a rabbit's tail. Rabbit's tail. Well, I guess technically if it had worked, I wouldn't have had to open up cheat engines, so I don't have to add more time for the whole thing. Brain, Rabbit's Tail, Southgate. Because what do we have left? Because I think that's most of the hunts, if not all of them. Oh, we have the Rusted Scrap of Armor. Yeah, so it's Rusted Scrap of Armor. Is that possibly not? Because what would Erut Village even give me? Oh my god. Maybe you just needed to finish the 30th guy. And like this is just like side quest material. At least I would think not, because of the sphere level. Oh no, that's the chop. There we go. So that actually worked out really well, because I'm gonna go turn in all the Pinewood chops, which will give me something, and I'm gonna get the last reward from the one guy. Actually, it's possible the last reward from the one guy isn't necessary. Move. Get out of my way. Unless this is Rusted Scrap of Armor. Or the Pinewood Chops could be Rusted Scrap of Armor. I guess we'll see. You might have only needed the 25 of them, and then the 30 was not necessary. Yeah, 30 was not necessary, so you only needed 25. Which is why we got the Seitengrat from the Crystal Knight. That's fine. Because I think this is going to give us Rusted Scrap of Armor, Old Arcades. What is this going to give me? So I don't have any other areas that are locked, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong... Thundaga, Poison, Pinewood Chop, Siphon, Ermani Leaf, which we already got. Haste, Stop, Reverse. Oh, the Wind Vein! That's right! There's the Wind Vein. Wind Vein is going to kill Earth Tyrant. Earth Tyrant is going to be a clan boss reward that gives us Rusted Scrap of Armor, if I had to guess. going. Keep going. Damn it! I did it again. I clicked the button. Yep, rusted scrap of armor. Which, if I'm correct, is Lindworm. Ravenastic. And then the Sunstone. That's right. We still have the Sunstone. This... West or South? So I think we're gonna get sub 16. I don't think we have that much left. I think it's literally Earth Tyrant, rusted scrap of armor is gonna give us Sunstone. Sunstone, we're gonna come here to Lowtown, and I think that should give us rid of transit. I don't know what else it would give us. I don't think there's anything else to like. Damn, that was hard, guys. What's gonna be quicker, Sochin Cave Palace or teleporting to Arcades and taking the ride? Probably going Sochin Cave Palace, right? Maybe taking the airship and then I could have ran. It's fine. Oh, hold on. Damn it. Alright. Not that I had to do that, but I wanted to buy everything in the shop. Yeah, I think this was the quicker route. You! What? Damn it, I didn't talk to Mont Blanc! This is so annoying, because I'm going to have to teleport to Rabanastre, talk to Mont Blanc, go back to the teleport crystal, come back here, talk to him, go back to the teleport crystal again. Excalibur. That sucks. Well, there's your... There's like a 5-minute time loss. So I guess in technicality, that makes up for 5 of the minutes it would have taken to kill Shadow Seer. Nah, we'll just call it even, and then I'll just pause it when we hit the thing. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, there is a potential soft lock, by the way, where if you trade in your Pinewood chops for the randomized thing and don't have the Sandalwood chop yet, you'll end up soft locking yourself. Oh, I guess technically you have the teleport crystal and then you could run up from old Arcades, but, you know, like, technically. I think old Arcades was quicker. I don't know, if someone wants to take my timer and time it, go right ahead, but I think old Arcades was quicker. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, and then there was the 4 extra minutes of me eating that I didn't need. Ooh. Jesus. Yeah, we'll call it even. That'll be my Shadow Seer time combined with like the 3 minutes of me being stupid. Keep dying because of the STR units. I should probably take an STR unit off, but it's whatever. I'm pretty close. Half the team is STR. So Asia the Royal Python, you were in fact wrong. We did not have to kill Behemoth King. Sunstone, I have something in return. Rid of Transit, let's go! Alright, we definitely got sub 16. Can we get sub 1545? I think I could beat it in 15 minutes. I could probably beat it in 10. Barely used Fran. Alright. We're just about at the end. Shut up, Gabaranth. He, like, just managed to get this off, by the way. He has, like, a 15th of his health left. Had one person attacked. Like that. He would have died. Alright. 3 veins left. Shut up! Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're like level 40, I'm level 99. Shut up. Sure, whatever you say. Oh my god, stop doing your crap. I don't care. Vein 1 is done! Stop blabbing! Stop monologuing! And just die! Like that! Alright! That is a 100%, well, not 100%, but Max Sphere Final Fantasy XII run. Hold on. A Max Sphere Final Fantasy XII run done in 15 hours, 34 minutes, 16 seconds, and 27 milliseconds. And we only had to fix the randomizer once. I was about to be pissed because I relaunched the game. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted. Nope. So the only checks we missed, to my knowledge, we missed 5 checks. And that was... well, I guess technically Ultima as well. So this counts as 2, 1 for turning in the event, the hunt, and 1 turning, 1 for getting the Ring of Light. So that's 2 checks there. 1 for Behemoth King. This is technically done because we had to cheat in the item because it wouldn't let me fight it. 1 for Yizmat. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Omega Mark 12, Ultima. I think that is actually it. Hellworm. So that's 7. Yeah, 7 checks. We did everything in the game except for 7 things. One moment. Also, we can quickly just get rid of global hotkeys on this. Swap to Discord desktop. Ultima was one of the ingredients for the Canoptic Jar. We did all the trophies. We defeated Zodiark, Chaos Exodus, Zaramis, Cuchulain, Salara, Admiralech. We did the foot race. We got the glints. We did the Jovia reward and the kitchen reward. Vieira Rendezvous we did. The medallions we all did. Fragment, Fragment, Fragment. Dusty Letter. Sister Quest. Anne's Letter. The key. Viral drop. It would be Fafnir drop. Fafnir drop was money. That's 2. Site 11 key, Site 3 key, Orthos, Silent Urn. Did that. I mean, we technically did this. Omega Mark 12, Renew and Money. Did that, did that, did that, did that, did that. Hellworm was the cameo belt. King Bomb. Oh, and then the 3 hunts. Gizmat. Behemoth King. And Fafnir. That's the 7 checks. So we did everything except for those 7 things in the game. How many spheres was it? 34. Wow. So where is... would be considered like party starting items, because it would be what? Bosch and Pinello were that. So we made it to sphere 11, and then like everything else we had to do. Oh, let me see equipment. What was the highest attack power? Seitengrat, and then Zodiac Sphere, Mina, which we literally just got. The Great Triangle was only 98, so Save the Queen was actually the strongest thing we could have on Balthier. That's actually, like, abysmal, because usually I have at least 1 or 2 things that are up in this, like, 100 bracket. 47, knockback 32, combo 50%. Makes you weak to water. Party, item locations, hints, equipment, shops, bazaars. Yeah, no. That's it. Alright. That's all, everyone. Well, I guess I'll do my typical outro. If you guys liked the stream and made it this far, make sure you hit that thumbs up. Even if you're just watching the VOD, like, make sure you guys do that. Give me some publicity and give me some interaction, so it'll be spread to other people. If you are watching the VOD and you are allowed to comment, make sure you comment something like, Cheater, Cheater, Pumpkin Eater, because I had to cheat in the tube fuse. And then if you guys want to see more content like this, make sure you hit the subscribe and the notification bell, so that way you're notified when I upload. I plan on doing more Final Fantasy 12 randomizers. It's kind of my thing to do while I'm link leveling. I might as well stream to you guys. But other than that, there are a couple things in the works right now. I might be giving you guys more live streams soon, which will be pretty cool. But other than that, I will see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. And our time to beat for a 100% seed is now 15 hours and 34 minutes. Alright, see you guys next time. Ciao!